in the center was his big trophy, the sunken ship of one of Storm Ice and Harkham. I can never remember which one it was. But Storm Ice. Okay, that was Storm Ice. Where we are fairly certain we would find the next piece of our three-piece puzzle here. We dove down and explored the wreckage of the ship, where shortly after we entered, we realized that the whole place was haunted, traumatized by the attack of Calazar, who ripped the ship apart and filled it with acid and murdered, well, everyone, presumably. Specifically, one ghost manifested while the ghostly memory of Calazar assaulted us. And we tried to figure out what the hell we have to do to break this haunt so we can properly search the ship. We ran it once to survive it, and then we had a bit of a talk, and then we ran it again, pretty much. This time trying to actually solve it. We did figure out that we have to fetch the ring of the ghost and bring it to the person he never managed to admit his love to, which was the navigator of Captain Lantari here. But we mostly decided, yeah, we could do that, or we could just be awesome and brute force this through exorcism, which Grask did in the end, forcing out the ghost, giving us enough time to search the place, which we did, and we found another piece of. I'm still not entirely sure what it's actually supposed to be in the end, but it sounds like it's some sort of bone horn that might make a specific noise or something, being the key to this treasure, but information is still a bit sparse. I think both us and Captain Lantari are very careful with sharing information.
Mhm.
Yeah. I personally am suspecting the inevitable betrayal at some point. There hasn't been a huge indication that will actually happen. She might just be, careful. Why? There's no reason to trust us fully, no reason to give us the full information, and risk us, I don't know, running away with the treasure, despite us not having a ship. Then again, both of our crews are technically mutineers, so both of our crews aren't really the epitome of trustworthy in the first place. So, yeah, who knows? So far, it's tentatively worked, and now we've arrived at the third island where Captain Lentari's husband was once stranded, and presumably, and where, according to a letter of his, the last part of this puzzle is. In his letter, he mentioned that. He did in fact call the thing an odd little horn, which presumably we're trying to puzzle together here again, as the key to the lost treasure of Gemma Redclaw. And now we are looking for something called the Guardian of Winds on this island, which is supposed to guard the last piece. We know a little bit about the island. The plan is for us to land with part of our crew, or part of a crew anyways, because the excursion is likely going to take a couple of days. And we are suspecting that the thing might be at the highest point of the island, I believe. And we are also aware that there are native lizard folk, or lizard men. And I believe that's where we stopped last session.
You were going to go into your little hat boat, take the other boat, and then row ashore. The only shore that's really visible are the steep cliffs all around the island. Beyond that, though, there is a bit of sort of an inlet to a lagoon. However, at the mouth of it are many sharp and sort of tall rocks, making it impossible for any large ships to pass through. Thus, the Magpie Princess has been anchored out here, and you can sail the rowboats through the passage. The weather is calm. The waters are good. It's a nice sunny day, and distance you can see the seabirds like surrounding the island, flying around. Clearly, it's an excellent place for them. The tall cliffs making plenty of room for their eggs and nests. Top of the tall cliffs, you can see the sort of jungle sprouting up. You also at the end of last session had a sobering talk with parts of your crew,
Yes.
informing them that well, to restart that sentence, you specifically wanted to make sure that that the pieces of this horn that had been recovered so far were not in the possession of the captain. So you entrusted them crew, specifically Sindar Quinn, and gave her the instructions that she could not give them to the captain before you got back, even if it would cost all the crew their lives. She grimaced at the order, but accepted it as her charge to ensure that no matter what, these things do not get taken from her. At least she dies if they are to be taken.
Ooh. Because at least my personal suspicion was that Captain Lantari already has the piece on this island and is just using this as an excuse to dump us here and leave.
Beach us. Yep. You're not the only one with that suspicion, Sheep. Am I the so just to clarify, she did in that last sort of story kind of allude to having poisoned someone, right? Am I just making that up?
Who?
That
No,
was...
she said that she was lucky to have the alchemist on her side because he was willing to do whatever needed to be done in order to win the combat. And
Okay,
then
right.
Crub was like, "Oh hey, I'll tell you this story about this crew that all got poisoned."
Yeah, that's
Right.
the story that Krupp told.
And now we're like,
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm getting my facts straight before I start suspecting people of
Vincent
poisoning.
Creed, the alchemist, is also the gunpowder maker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he likes gunpowder more than, but you know.
More than poisons, yeah.
Although, all that said, it is worth considering that we have no definitive proof of her actually planning any betrayal and not just working on pure suspicion and paranoia.
I see. She has given us no
being guarded.
reason to distrust her. I have
Yes.
seen no warning signs. She seems to just actually want to do this perfectly fine. And me as a player, I am unsuspicious of her. Maybe that'll bite me in the ass. And Artemis just likes her. Like it's just they share a gem of red claw. She was
See, that's the
suitably
crux of it.
yeah. She was
So you're best. That's what we call bias.
She was suitably impressed by his performance. You know, all of these are good things.
Yeah, in and out of character, I'm hoping for the best, planning for the worst.
Yeah.
Well, we have potentially doomed all of our crew to death, so let's hope it doesn't come to it.
We don't. So, let's just say it this way: we are not going to start anything. We're just being ready to finish it if we need to.
Oh, if
Right?
it comes down to it, we're gonna kill them all, of course.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Is.
We're just being guarded. That's
word.
all. But I agree. It would be nice. It would be nice if for once we didn't get betrayed by someone who was.
Our exploration action is raise shield, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. No, we're pirates, we're not adventurers. We cover all
That's
the
right. I thought it said raise shank. I was
Raise
ready
shank.
to.
Raise cutlass.
Exploring action. Oh
Proficient
yeah.
with those now.
Just
Oh yeah.
horse chopper out there.
But we have one of theirs and one of ours with us, right? So she'd have to strand
Yeah.
One of her own.
One
as well.
person. Yeah.
I would
That's
I would
only,
probably
Conrad
sacrifice a
Roberts.
person for a treasure, honestly, on this ship, and be
I
like,
mean,
you gambler guy, you can,
Yeah.
you know.
It's true.
Scrimshaw, how dare you?
Listen, if
Yeah.
we need to throw someone to the wolves, just it's good to know who it's
There-
going to be.
there's
Gotta
a
keep the
list.
person around.
There's a list of priorities if it comes to it, you know. Jack Scrimshaw, fairly low on that list, or, you know.
He's high on the list of people in the world by being on our crew, but he's last on our
Oh,
crew.
yeah, absolutely.
I hear no objections. I'm shocked.
No one likes it.
Even sheep.
I am just being quiet because it's sometimes hard to get a word in edgewise, but I think you're all underestimating him. He is one of the smarter people on our crew, period. He knows how to lie, but I don't think he's ever lied strictly to us. He might be self-centered, but then again, everyone who says they aren't self-centered is in fact lying.
I don't trust smart
You've
people.
got a point.
Never trust a wizard.
I think he's just
Praxu was just bumped one down. I don't know.
I think
Everyone
he's an
who's not lying is
underutilized
lying.
asset.
Yeah, all right. Well, I until
Those tier lists so you can make up one with
until he
drugs
proves
and
himself useful in any shape or form, he is low on that. He is, yeah, he's on that list, and he's not very highly prioritized currently. I would rather toss him overboard than Black Jezebel. That's how it is.
Yeah, well, obviously. Half the crew goes before Besibel.
The other half is on par with
Yes,
Jezebel.
equal to Jezebel. We shall see. We shall see. Might be another of the that sour-faced woman, whatever her name is, Badger. Maybe she can get us
Whoa!
there. Never done
No.
anything good or useful.
That's my best. That's my best friend.
That's your best friend.
Her name is Badger.
I mean,
Yeah.
she might be better prioritized just because I like badgers and her name is Badger. You know, it might
You
be that,
know,
but-
it's a pretty good argument.
for a
She's-
ruthless pirate lord,
she's
yeah.
She's smart,
Is
but
she?
the problem is that she's smart enough. She's smart enough to keep her nose out of things.
How do you know that she's smart?
But she's the most experienced pirate of them all.
Is she?
Yeah.
How has that been manifested exactly?
Well, maybe Rat Tail.
Rattail is great. He was the one who kidnapped me.
Love him.
Yeah,
More of that.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Country bar.
All
He's
the
a
people who
good guy.
kidnapped me are dead.
Love Conchobar.
You know, he can dance really well.
He does really well.
Rosie, who
Yeah.
placed
That's it's a good thing we don't have to make
Yells
this
and-
list because Conchobar is pretty low on mine.
So it would just turn to us wrestling. Be like, no,
yeah,
he goes
but-
here.
well, you know what? If it comes to that, let's take it up in wrestling. I think that's
There we
fair.
Well, luckily,
Uh,
luckily, this pirate crew is not a democracy. It is a benevolent dictatorship, and so
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
By the officers' rule,
Forget
supported
who
by
in there.
the riggers, who,
Mhm.
you know, above everyone else, literally.
No.
not for
Wow.
long.
All right.
All right, so
Let's go see if we're gonna get betrayed.
you begin to row.
Gabby sings the rowing song.
which is what exactly?
Row, 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 boat, boat, row, 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 boat.
Artemis looks
Tempest
ahead.
moves up one.
Artemis looks ahead. It's going to be a long trip.
Beautiful song.
I'm
She
gonna go
also
swim
tosses
with that.
a baby shark in there every now and then, you know.
Yeah, Tempest just sinks beneath the waves. Says, "Oh,
Yep. I'm out. Peaceful
mm.
sounds of one. Not that. Need to go a little deeper.
It reverberates.
Swim.
Luckily, it keeps the sharks away."
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? No.
I didn't know Gabby had bone conducting vocal cords. They're everywhere.
She took a feat.
Damn.
Yeah. Level 5.
I thought that was a Bard exclusive.
No.
Wow. It's OP.
I mean, all goblins are bards at heart. It's just,
At heart, yes. In practice, no.
well,
Right.
Isn't
we
that
want
what
to
really
arrive
you
means?
mean
at this
to like a
island?
human
I'm
standard?
waiting for
that
Manica
is
to tell us we arrive.
universal?
Yes.
I think he's had a chance because you keep falling over each other to talk. Just give him a
You are
second.
rowboating,
Yes?
as it turns out, through the wrecking shore.
The wrecking shore.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, the wrecking rocks.
Oh.
That's...
Artemis has his whip out, you know, in case anyone needs some encouragement. He has a reach. He can reach all
Well.
manner of things.
Gabby is rowing. She's not steering.
Oh, look at this. This 3D perspective kind of messes with my brain.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a isomorphic map or
Yes.
isometric?
Yes, kind of.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm so excited to see. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
High
Right, we
resolution
brought
seaweed.
Anatoly with us. Anatoly and Conrad.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You're sailing the boats along the rocky, sort of, well, you know,
This reminds
It's not
me of
really
our
a
shark
reef.
attack.
it's not really a reef.
Yeah.
Should avoid them. Give me sailing lord, whoever is steering this boat.
Yes, I will
to
steer
see
the boat. With
how
Gabby
well
and
you can
Conrad.
avoid scratching and breaking them upon all these rocks. You know,
Is it two
Practice
boats or
good.
one boat?
it's
Or-
2 boats.
Yeah, then I will do ours.
Or you're on 2 lines.
Oops. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Probably fine.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh, it's gonna be now.
You
Good
Well,
start.
scratch along the edge of the rocks. The boat doesn't. It's not a critical failure. Boat doesn't shatter or break, but certainly in bad weather, this would not be good.
Sure.
You might have sort of stranded yourself here. You know, if that
That
was
would
the
be very
case.
embarrassing.
Beyond that, as you do hit it, several you know, large cracks in the rock get scraped, and in there appear little clusters of eggs. And something
Oh.
seems to get quite mad that you're disturbing its nest.
Whoops.
Oh no.
a seagull.
An albatross. Dire
Oh.
albatross.
We know we're not supposed to touch those. I heard of that curse.
There's a dreadful curse.
Yeah, this big rock is actually a rock.
Yeah,
Grab.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
but it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Dun, 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 dun.
Coconut. Let's roll some initiative.
Oh.
The
Let's
thing
go.
is coming for you.
Right, can I roll initiative with my sailing law?
Yes.
Excellent.
Right.
Appropriate, if anything.
Could I argue athletics as a swimmer?
Yeah, why not? You're swimming.
What about athletics as a rower?
No. No, that's too much.
God damn it! I jump into the water so I can.
Stand and deliver, crew.
What, are we fighting a cliff?
I'm assuming it's the dread albatross.
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
It's just
I don't
us.
see anything there.
Visible crab.
Also, Cliff is one of the sailors talking about.
Are we fighting
Yeah.
a cliff?
Find the item though.
A creature swims out from under the rock and angrily raises its razor-sharp claws.
Ah!
No,
It's
Lord.
a jewel!
Horrid aberration. Rolled very high.
Yeah,
on this
guys.
That's
initiative.
what
I
I'm gonna
remember
play in
this.
Starfinder.
I know.
It's gonna be a jewel.
That's
Of
my
the
guy.
of the two of us to fail that, I think is probably best that I had. So
I remember these from Abomination Bolts.
Yes, well.
Oh, hi there. You're very quick.
Kind of thing Chul does. So he reaches up and will reach for the nearest person. to grab them with his grabby claws.
Don't do it.
We're both equally, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Yikes. Well, that's certainly a hit.
Just a bit of damage.
Ow.
And then after the strike, it attempts to close the grabbing claws around Artemis's body. Doing so.
Oh, did it roll for me? Or did it what?
He does athletics to
It's against your DC.
Oh.
to
to
grab
grab.
him.
He hits you and then he can grab you with a legs check against your DC. He succeeded.
Yes. And well, after that, yeah, he has a lot of options once he's grabbed someone.
Yes.
I'm assuming they have to do with the tentacles.
Yes.
Hanging out where
He
his mouth
did.
should be.
You did spend an action to swim, maybe.
He will put Artemis into his sort of grab you from the boat, lift you up, move you over to his face, and the tentacle mouth there will begin to be the ones who hold Artemis.
Oh, good.
Who begins to feel like numb where the tentacles
Ah.
touch.
Very nice, actually.
All the pain is gone.
Oh.
Yes, that is his turn.
I want to try to get out.
Okay.
I want to not be in the tentacle mouth.
Would be nice.
It's a typical desire.
No.
No, you try to wiggle, but it's just like too hard. They're everywhere.
I will retry to wiggle. No. Probably.
No.
Last action, I was seeing in the
Trying to
hope
get his
that
reflex
someone
DC. So
saves me. Oh. Oh god.
I do think it'd be bad to be stuck in there for.
Well, I kinda am. Can do. Oh, critical fail. So none of that, but you get one round. As Artemis shouts out helpful things. Help! Help! Oh, it's actually nice. Oh, that's me.
Feels like a hug from 1,000 worms. Like, ugh.
Oh,
And sort
jeez.
of calls out, what a terrible monster! Moves over here and gets an attack opportunity because this thing has those. Reaches out, strikes him.
Oh, that was
Oh, my poor body!
I died.
Allowed to slap with it.
Honestly, on you.
Yes, he then swings his cutlass, critting it,
There we go.
stabbing right in the face.
Good work,
hero.
Anatoly. You can
Swings again.
be on the crew yet. Good work.
Grask.
Okay. What recourse do I have to like pull Artemis out of this? Is there a maneuver for that to like contest this grapple here?
An 8 check could give him a bonus on his next attempt.
Okay. Yeah, I could. How many actions is that to set up?
It's 1 to set up the 8, and then a reaction to assist him.
All right. Sure. I will spend an action to prepare to aid. I will raise my shield, which is now emblazoned with Besmar's symbol. I have the raised symbol feat, so I get both benefits, which is +2 to AC and +2 to all save. When I raise my shield, and then I will stab this thing. Let's see, strike. A miss. That is me.
Roberts looks to Praxu. Does he want him to row the boat closer to the rocks, or are you jumping in here, or?
Get us as close as you can, Conrad.
Okay. There we go.
I was gonna say, as soon as Gabby sniffs danger, it's
He'll get off the boat. Praxu.
Alright, Praxu will desperately look for flanking, but all of it is too far.
I was gonna say this really was a worse position.
If
for
you want to
me.
ready after me, Praxu, I can set up a flank for you.
All right, Praxu will delay then.
Yeah. Seeing the look in Praxu's eye, Tempest gives a nod. Like, I got you.
Tempest.
All right. I will change my plans from what I was going to do and instead channel elements and then use lightning dash. That lighting thing that I pulled into myself a little bit seems to have been left over as it's mixed in with the kinetic powers innate to Tempest, and they will shoot in a line, making this thing do a save on the way as they appear on the other side.
Oh,
You also get a free
eight.
attack from
You
your
get
channel elements, right?
Free elemental blast. Yeah.
I sure do. Yep. I could actually do any one action thing, so. Oh, no, but that has to be before. I was thinking of healing Ellen totally, but no, I'll take the attack. Just make sure that it is a one action. Yep, one action. Go. Here's your electricity damage. Sorry, I'm doing this a little out of order.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
And then from the hydroblast. Rack.
yeah.
There we go. And most importantly, we've set up a flank for Praxu.
He wiggles his tentacles. It seems like the lightning damage and this sort of stormy vibe very much upsets the Chul, who sort of skitters around looking for a place to hide.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Good to know.
Praxu.
I also have an aura thing, but I can't find it. But I'll throw it in chat when I do.
Right. Praxu will leap, jumping towards the Chul here. And then quick draw one of his sabers that he will strike with. Can't double slice. Oh, that's a good roll.
And go leap drawing the sword like a katana.
so
Nice.
this is all some
18.
anime shit. First, the Tempest appears on one side, behind it, and then the big monster turns around, and then Praxu appears, jumps over the
You were
monster's
too
shoulder,
focused
and
on me.
Praxu appears.
I've been focused on him! As Praxu leaps over.
Follow up. Another really good roll. Oh, another 13. There we go. Doing some damage now. Finish him,
Nice.
Gabby.
Before he gets to tentacle the captain too much.
That should actually have been 2 more damage on that last attack because of the twin trait that I forgot to enable. Because it doesn't exist. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I just forgot to click it.
Help me, Gabby, help me.
So, is he technically within 15 reach of me?
Right now?
Yeah.
No. He's 20.
What? Yeah. Fine.
It says 15.
1. Yeah, well, I'd be damned.
Great.
3 squares? Yeah.
Then I will use my lunge ability, which increases my reach by 5 feet.
How tall is Gabby? Just
3 feet.
yeah. So a 3-foot creature can reach 15 feet somehow. It's very impressive.
That's right. Look, when you imagine Gabby, you have to imagine like this horse chopper just sticking up, and then the camera's like, where the fuck is she? Just zoom down, zoom down, zoom down, zoom down, zoom down, zoom down.
Sure,
She's
sure.
like a kindergartner, a 5-year-old. You know?
The lunging is then like a dog like leaping forward, striking, and then jumping back. Right. That's the idea.
Whoa, not like a dog.
Like an incredibly
a-
heroic goblin who saves her captain.
Yes. Oh lord, that is a
Oh boy.
roll.
With a hit.
Let's do it again,
Whack.
and I'll roll better.
That's crazy that you can hit from that far away.
Can you lunge multiple times in a turn?
Yep.
Doesn't have
Oh,
to
nice.
flourish.
Just fighter.
You slice its
That's
head open.
insane.
It
Like a-
glides into the water.
I figure it's like she jumps and stabs it, and then she pushes off with the horse chopper to get back in the boat, and then she does it again.
Little ball
It's
bouncing
very
around.
impressive.
Talk about having your sea legs.
Huh.
If
It's
or-
actually worse if she has to stand on her legs. It's
Alright.
push
That's
her,
cool.
you know.
One of my
What were you
balls
saying, Bucky?
into the water.
I'm just saying that lunge requires an extra action to activate, but so I don't know if you can do it twice in a turn unless you have 4 strikes. But
No, the strike is part of the lunge. I just looked it up.
Yeah.
It's
oh,
really
nice. That's
good.
great. Nice.
It's just the opportunity cost of not using one of the other crazy fighter things, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was
Pulse
exciting.
pulls himself up on the cliff, sputtering a little bit, like nursing his wound. He's like, "Ow, that pincer pinched."
Oh, it sure did.
Some
You all right,
light.
Captain?
Yes, a little bit of that, and then Tempest touches him. It's like, ah.
It's also colder in the aura than it used to be.
Yeah.
The surfaces start getting a little slippery as ice just from the dread depths of the sea, seems to be coalescing and more frigid than it was before.
Artemis takes a look, like again at Tempest, like, huh, that's new.
Like clammy hands of wet death.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now here, have some healing.
Yeah,
Drip, 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 drip.
The tiny black claws like dig into his skin just a little bit, like when she touches.
Also
Whenever I
hit the other
heal, whatever life I
Yeah.
give is taken from somewhere else.
Yeah,
Matter can't be created or destroyed. It can only be transferred
it is equal.
to you, Captain.
Exactly, it is equal
Can you
transfer.
heal the other guy?
I mean, what?
Wound covers over with white, a pale skin. Brown victim.
Oh, sorry, Anatoly. You only get a little bit.
Ugh.
But come back to me in
Oh.
10 minutes.
Yes.
I was gonna say it could look real nasty. We're like, oh yeah, we come back and it's like, oh yeah, the guy you sent with us, yeah, he's dead. What did it? A crab.
Good,
It's like, you're not even trying to lie.
good work, crew. Yeah, onto the boats, onwards.
Real quick before we
which-
carry on.
I don't suppose you
could I
can
roll
cook chul eggs.
I don't
be
know.
edible.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We are
Gabby,
here
do you
to
want to-
gather provisions.
Sure, grab the eggs. Why not?
They look, if you've seen like a documentary about like big octopus, like the sort of clusters of little see-through grape things.
Mhm.
Wait, what was it? Are those tentacle beasts endangered?
You can drink it like a boba tea.
Are you allowed to eat them?
It is basically like a boba tea, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds nice.
You know what? Next time I'm brewing, maybe I'll put some
Oh, good.
fish eggs in there.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Caviar flavor.
I did
Somewhere-
think the ale
Somewhere a French
was
chef is
lacking
cursing.
Hey, he would love that
Listen,
shit.
man, I don't know what you're doing here if you don't think seafood's going to be on the menu. Like, it's. What are you doing in the Shackles?
He never wanted to come to the Shackles. The damn rebels, they killed his beautiful noble family, and it's bad stuff.
Oh, life's about making choices.
Revolution was the worst thing to ever happen. Yeah, all right. Well,
sure that's
you
his fate.
sail on.
Onwards.
Yes.
Before we do,
Sploosh.
I did want to quickly. Could I roll a recall knowledge to know if Chul are like Chul native, and is it expected to see them occasionally, or are they like aberrations? That's weird.
Yeah,
Like,
give me,
is it
give me
unusual
a
that we're
knowledge
there?
check.
Well, ocean. Otherwise, I'm just
yeah,
gonna.
but really, like it's more like occultism. But yeah, ocean lore is applicable. So,
Just to know if they are like, if this should be concerning that we saw a jewel. Although I don't
Would
think
water
so.
lore be appropriate?
you've heard about the Chul before. You're a local expert, actually. If you say so yourself. Big crab monsters. They are. Most people don't think of the Chul as particularly intelligent, but they are actually rather intelligent. You could have a conversation with one if you spoke its horrid, aberrant language. They're generally so alien to people that their goals and sort of reasons for doing things are completely unknown, and they generally live sort of in solitary places, which could include here. This jewel probably is drawn to the surface by something, or maybe it's just here to nest. You don't think its presence here is particularly indicative of anything. Whatever happens in the deeper parts of the ocean that might flush one up is sort of not the concern of this island, at least. Does that answer your question? Sheep.
Oh, I was muted. Yes.
Good. Yes. Beyond that, you know that that Shul that are in sort of their mating and breeding path generally lose all sense of individuality and purpose to just eat and kill and like lay eggs and stuff. That's probably what's happening here. They grow very
Okay.
animalistic.
Ah, yes. Much like goblins.
Right. With that, you can get into row.
Oh no.
Into
the rowing
a
song is
beautiful,
inescapable.
beautiful lagoon.
It is beautiful.
The trip takes a bit of time, but once you get in here, it's actually rather nice. There's a waterfall delivering water here. You can see at the very top of the island up here, above massive cliffs, what seems to be an old ruin. A society check could tell you more about the ruin from a distance, at least. In here, you can see large pieces, basically like the rocks outside. Praxu believes it's Talden in make.
Talden ruins.
Tempest knows nothing about it. Surfacer ruins, right?
Yep.
And as you're taking your time sort of rowing in and sort of getting that little sort of bit of idyllic nature, since this place clearly wouldn't be, like, even in a storm, it's very well sheltered by the cliffs on all sides, pretty much. There's a myriad of colorful fish sort of swimming down, and the bottom of the lagoon is covered in like a long, beautiful green seaweed. The idyll is interrupted by a sight, however, as you look towards the beach and see a bit of a battle going on. A hippocampi, which is a hippocampus, I guess, a sort of large horse of the sea,
What?
a shark horse. If you
A what?
Hippocampus, there
I
you
was
go.
gonna say a sea. Wow! Look at that thing.
That is
Has
exactly what
been-
that is.
Has been driven onto land
Oh.
by a couple of sea drakes hissing and biting. The hippocampus
Oh, I feel so
is clearly
torn.
wounded and pulling back, with it very slow on land, basically unable to move. And with it is a triton trying to help escape or fight off these two sea drakes that seem really rather to be outmatched.
What's a
If you
triton?
look at this is an example of a triton,
Fish
Oh,
person.
a
that's
sea person.
very heroic.
But they're trying to sort of keep the sea drakes at bay, stabbing with the trident towards them.
The Triton might have information about the island if we intervene and help them.
I say we wrangle the drakes and
No.
and
We've
yeah, make friends
taken
with
care
the-
of drakes before. Let's get them.
Yeah.
Baha!
I want a sea dragon.
Gabby looks to the horse. She's so confused. It's a horse, but it's also a shark.
Oh
Ah!
no!
To hate or to love.
The horse never goes up
You're s-
and down.
so-
and I don't know. This is horrible.
Raises the horse shopper in confusion. Oh no!
You know, last
the
time
hardest decision of Gabby's
I
life.
found out that my mind is my worst enemy, and all the ghost dragons that live in there, and now this.
A cursed week for
Aw.
poor Gabby.
Well, we go intercept
Yeah, we swing into action.
or intercede.
God, it looks so much like a horse,
You
though.
want to intercede.
But has a shark body.
I know. It's like, where does she put? The problem is that she uses both her hands on a weapon, so she can't block out the tail and also stab it. Okay.
We'll go here.
Huh.
Okay.
They haven't managed to harm them.
That is way less heroic looking. That looks freaky. That Triton. I don't like that face at all.
What do you mean?
I've seen those dark soulless eyes in Tempest. I don't like it.
It is very much like
Okay,
Tempest, yeah.
My
She's on
friends.
land, you know.
Yeah, it's bad.
They only drown you in the water, mostly.
Yeah, drown me in land.
Get creative.
They can drown you in sand, I guess.
Yep.
Well, some incredible rolls by us so far.
Yeah, right.
Strong, very strong.
It's not that other fight where it's like Gabby rolled a 19 and got last. Like everyone just rolled so fucking high that it beat us all.
You know, continue with my incredible initiative rolls of.
You
Well, that
rolled
was
a check,
perception.
not initiative.
Oh. And okay, would you put it in there or do I reroll?
We'll just put it in. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I use perception for my.
There you go. All right. We.
Hey, you gave me 2 more. Thanks.
Sea Drake.
We start with the sea drake. They currently are not paying attention to you. Rather, they seem to be toying with their prey. They could have probably finished this a while ago, but they seem to sort of, like a cat, be enjoying sort of messing with them, opening their mouths and hissing.
If I was a cavalier, that's the kind of sea monster I would want.
Painful, salty brine sort of breathe towards them.
You telling me you don't want to wrangle these and ride them?
No, I do. That's.
Yeah. So do I.
Move forth and try to slap the trident with its tail. Doing so.
Ouch.
I guess it hisses.
Alrighty. Well, I will raise my symbol and then I'll do my boarding action. Which means I can strike twice and attack. I will.
Aha! Onto the beach.
I will yell at this.
Once more onto the beach.
Indeed. At the end of my charge, I will attempt to spear this Drake with my rapier.
Alright.
No. Well, I try. Alright, Conrad, you're
Failed
up next.
attempt. Conrad Roberts. Doesn't really feel super confident fighting drakes. So he'll get in land and we're just gonna pull the boat up the shore.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
That's actually helpful.
That's what he can do. He sort of glances
after
to them and says, you know, just sort of chooses not to run in there. It probably is a good choice for him. Artemis.
Yes. Alright. These drakes are within 30 of each other. So, do a little electric arc. Wablapo. Well then. 10 damage. Bzz. Good reflex roll. And then we'll see.
Strike it, its skin, lightning ripples across it. It seems to actually well enjoy that.
Ah, I see. Well then. No more of that.
Double agent? What's happening?
Hmm?
Someone's a double agent around. See.
Someone is a double agent?
Yes, you're helping them. I'm making a joke.
Oh. Where's the double agent? I do.
Not
I,
me, surely.
I knew it, Conrad Roberts. Who was you all along? That's probably a fail.
Yes, it's a failure.
Yep, everyone gets 1 dose though.
Artemis is a little out of it. He sees his
I
lightning's not doing.
like permission to create item. What? I'm trying to. Oh, it thinks I'm putting it on the boat, not myself. It's like, you can't courageous hand them the boat.
It doesn't understand you.
Yeah, there we go.
You don't speak boat.
Yeah, don't speak wave. All right, there we go.
This Cedric will turn around to Grask, who attacked it. It's a hisses. It's not really taking him too seriously yet, but it is supercharged with lightning, which it does like that. Oh, does it like that? It will look for you and open its mouth to breathe the lightning back out. As a ball of lightning spews forth, striking a target, which in this case will be you. After which it arcs to Artemis. No one else is within arcing range.
I was gonna say Conrad's happy he didn't go a couple steps closer.
Yeah. Alright, so we will need Grask with a that reflex save. And we will need Artemis with this reflex save. Okay. You both take the full damage.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you. Jesus Christ.
That's way better than I like guard. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because
Oh.
you added your damage to it there, I think.
And then it will, with its jaws, also try to bite at Grask. Playfully, at the moment.
Yay, I'll shield block. Yeah. I would have downed
changes
me
my
if I didn't. I'll be fine, I'll heal
And
myself.
as it damages you, closing the mouth around the block, you can also feel its mouth is full of this incredibly salty brine that stings and burns your wounds. You succeed. So you are merely sickened 1 as it stings and burns.
That sucks.
We go
What
back
the
in
hell?
the boats.
And best.
I gotta get some yogurt, I think. Yeah.
See you later.
All right. I will also do my boarding actions so that I can move twice, going. Oh, the ruler goes away when you're moving your token. Interesting. Yeah, 40 feet gets me right next to Grask. Yaha! And I will. You know what? I feel like maybe wrangling them's for later, and we're just gonna attack with the cutlass. For now. Oh, for crit!
Yeah. Tempest on fire today.
You're rolling privately currently.
Yeah, sorry.
Good crits.
Scale that.
Not 20 though.
Yep. So that was only 2 actions, leaving
Cut
me
him with
1
your
action.
cutlass. And as you do,
Yes.
you strike into its blood. Well,
Mm.
through the blood, it sort of turns and twitches as it hisses, and you get a bit of a lightning spark through the
little
through the
aftershock.
cutlass going up into.
Okay. Heck yeah. And then for my last action, I will channel elements, activating my kinetic aura, which lets me do a single action kineticist thing, which I will use Ocean's Bomb on Grask.
Cute.
Oh. Here you go, Grask. Salty spray following me as I rush in, having learned the pirate swinging techniques from our master master rigger, nay captain.
Totally looks at Artemis. You're right, Captain. Seems bad.
Steam coming off of him. Oh yeah, fine.
Okay. He will also use his boarding action. And of course, he is disembarking a boat. So-
Yeah, it's very
Oh.
useful.
That's right.
It's very useful. Pirate, man.
Oh, running with his cutlass.
Tiniest boat.
Oh.
Aha!
He can then swing again.
His
Ooh.
rope is like a
He's
meter
trying.
long.
He's
Bit outmatched for these things.
he's gonna regret that when he
In
spews
his
spews
RA
his
here.
acid here all
We'll
over.
raise up the trident and try to stab at the drake. And we'll then coax the hippocampus to step back. And she herself will take a step.
No, I was gonna flank with her. God damn it, lady.
The drake still seems to pay attention to her.
Perhaps just gonna delay after Gabby here. I wanna see what your plan is first. I also don't want to run into them first, to be entirely honest.
He runs up.
Yeah. Ah!
Striking the drake. I should do though. My weapon snaps
Ow!
electricity. Gets shocked a little bit.
Does it happen again?
No, it doesn't.
Haha! I have overcome your stupid slapping, dumb beast.
Well, you've gotten its attention most certainly. As it turns.
Tiny little thing with a big stick.
Yeah, hitting it.
It's a sharp
Spoiling
stick.
their fun game. All right. Praxu.
Right, Baxter will rush forward. Go here. Can't quite get flanking, but close enough. And will then do a twin feint, which is 2 attacks, normal map, but the second attack will be he will automatically be off guard against. This one is a normal attack, 31. Pretty good. For 9, and the second follow-up attack he will be off guard against. For another good hit.
I was gonna say, you have not had great hit
Oh.
luck on those.
I forgot the sneak attack, so an extra 6.
Yes!
He's
Slicing.
badly hurt.
We're doing it!
As
Yeah.
It hisses and
All right.
breathes. It doesn't seem to care about the prey anymore. It's
Yeah,
you know,
dream team over here.
the game just sort of
Murderers.
is panicking and isn't really doing much to help. This drake. Look to Gabby. And it will use its draconic frenzy action
What?
to make a jaw and 2 tail strikes in any order.
Well,
That's the jaw.
oh boy.
Oh,
What is?
Oh,
what
boy.
have you always crit
On
by
Gabby's big
dragons?
goblin head.
Oh,
Ah!
And then
Oh,
there's
no.
that. The brine seeps in. Success. So you merely sickened 1. As the tail strike comes in. And the other tail strike comes in.
Oh, Lord.
Slamming Gabby into the ground.
oh, jeez.
Putting her in
Ow.
a casket.
Well, last time I kept being down 2 HP. I'm at 11, so feeling great, honestly.
And then it will
Oh no!
run away.
What?
Yes. So it's not that fast on land either.
No, it provokes.
Yes, it does.
No!
Well, it's
No,
not gonna
I'm
get
gonna-
away.
Huh?
It's not gonna get away.
I was gonna say no. I will reroll that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, no.
Same result, I suppose.
Well.
Grask.
Woof.
I will heal myself, I believe. Yeah, I will raise the shield first, though. I don't know if this thing has an opportunity attack. Who knows? And
Need to.
Doesn't seem
one action
to get-
heal myself. Nothing. I'll stab at it because I need damage as well. No. Okay.
What size steps in?
No!
Oh, because I have to.
No.
Down with you.
Bloody! Hit it,
Down with you.
man!
It's okay. We're all gonna die on this beach. Might as well do it together as a crew.
What?
Not a miss.
Yes. All right. Well, you call an ambulance, but not for me, as you will target this guy.
Not with lightning.
Lightning! They're in reach now, both of them.
Lightning! Ah!
You know, just shock them harder. It'll work.
I should do my lightning dash, right?
Yeah.
All right.
We just overload them, they'll explode.
See, that's how Spider-Man beats Electro. Too much power. I'm gonna
We
cast
overload
Needle
them, and
Bar.
then the sand turns to glass around them, and then we
Yes.
smash the glass,
Yes, we
and
do.
they'll
Yes.
die.
That's what happens.
So,
Yeah.
All right, have
Yeah.
some goblin teeth. Scaly beast.
yes. It's basically... It still counts for me.
Aha!
Oh, yeah, Sardimus, Gabby's dentist, add to his resume.
It's got the Gabby damage property.
Gabby
Oh,
damage.
wow.
He just spins its head over there.
And he will sing again. Because we
Okay,
must.
lightning breath.
Oh, no lightning breath.
Just all the people within 30 of it.
Nope,
Oh, no.
none of it, please. EB a success. I'm rolling pretty badly here.
That is not as... actually... It really should be in the macro, I feel like.
I really, yeah, I know.
Put that in there, honestly.
Praxu and
Let's see. It is a
Tempest-
success.
Hey,
Carry
I've got 3
us.
rounds.
Just a success.
3 rounds? Okay.
3 rounds.
Oh.
Glory.
Action efficiency activated. Alright, well, this one has just used its lightning breath. It's recharging for a bit. Still, there are plenty of people in front of it, and no one was really hurted badly, though.
I'm coming for you.
It'll be happy to just fight Grask some more at the moment. He's starting its Draconic Fury. It'll actually, you know what? Tempest gets the bite.
All right.
Spread out the brine. Oh.
Fair.
It crit it.
Chomp.
So
That's piercing damage. Yeah, that's the one thing doesn't work for my deflecting wave, so I will just take all of that. Ow.
and one of these.
Just make sure that that's correct. Deflecting wave. Yep. Okay. Pretty good piece.
You just get the second one.
Okay.
Then it will wing its tail at the same time at Grask. And again. And then it'll go over here because it's interested in continuing the hunt because it's not.
Aha,
really
about that. As it goes to leave, my winter sleet, it's slippy on the grass, on the sand. It's not as as grippy as he was maybe expecting it would be, or that it was a second ago. What? Winter sleet. Whoosh. Moving within my aura. Can I get a reflex save, please?
Yeah. You can
That says it's an action, though.
activate the stance.
Oh,
stance.
it's not part of
Did you activate
the.
it?
Okay, I see. No, because last round I used Ocean's Bomb. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Good
Do you
to know.
get to activate a stance as you activate an aura?
It looks like it's a single action, but that could
Okay,
be
so
the
you
thing
could
I
have,
do.
you could
'cause
do the thing. Yeah, all right.
I could have, but I chose to heal Grask, and I don't regret that. So
All right.
good to know. All right, never
So
mind.
the ice begins to freeze just not in time.
Not quite in time. Have to work on that. Okay, let's start off with gonna use since I have the sword out, I'm gonna cast hydraulic wave, or what is it called? Hydraulic push on the damaged one.
Okay.
So attack roll 16.
Ugh.
I imagine that
16
misses.
is a miss.
Do I re-roll that? No. I think I just let it stand.
That's a
And
two
then
action
I
thing.
will. No, it is. Oh yes, hydraulic push is 2 actions. That's a bummer. I guess I'll move. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else to do. I can heal myself actually. I need a top up, so yeah, I'll use Ocean's Bomb on myself. Oh no, you guys are in pretty bad shape too. Fuck. All right, I'll just move. I should have done something else other than hydraulic push. 10, 15. Let's try and face tank this so that they don't go for people who are in bad shape. Here we go.
It's really just me.
Yeah,
The 2 others are unharmed.
Praxu. Yeah, but Praxu and Conrad can't take that kind of damage that
No.
you just took. So effectively, all 3 of you are in danger.
Hopefully
While
it
you're out.
spends its rage, you know?
Yeah, I can take a little more punishment than you can, but not all of it. Anyway, that's my turn.
Totally.
Yes.
Supposed to get away and try to kill it before it
Come on, man.
Yeah, go there.
Yeah.
gets off. Before it gets off the breath again.
Hey!
He's doing work.
Brother.
I
Nice.
consider. Ugh,
Nicely done.
just gonna
Totally.
finish it up now. Oh, well,
Yeah, you are.
so inspired.
Knock it out. Yes.
Stop.
Wow!
Let's go.
Oh, he did get shocked by lightning now.
Good job, Attila.
Ah. Damn thing. Taps it.
It got totally smashed. And
Look over there and stab the trident. Stab again.
Nice try, Gabby.
Stab and
Solid
coax. Please, help me finish it.
We're working on it.
I was gonna think everything. What do you think we're doing? As she's like got one hand up to her mouth, trying to keep her teeth from falling out from the beating she just got. Like, yeah, old lady. Fucking no shit. I will try to trip, I think.
Yeah, you do have to watch out when you move piecemeal like that, because every second diagonal takes 10 feet.
How it works?
So 35.
Huh?
That would have taken 35 movement to get there.
Okay, can you explain that to me?
So, like, if you see, this takes 5 feet, and this takes 15, because the second diagonal costs 10 feet.
And where was I? I was here.
Yes.
Do like this. 1.
There we go. That's legit.
That's 30.
30.
Yeah, I think you were one to the right, but regardless, you can get there. You've got the speed for it.
I got 25.
Oh.
That's fine. I guess I'll lunge, you know.
Oh, there you go.
Tree.
Delicious lunch.
Lunch is so good. Although the trip would have been nice too. So many options.
Oh no!
You can trip lunch.
I can.
Oh, you can trip lunch. That's even
Yes,
better.
better.
if the
Trip
weapon,
weapon.
if the weapon has it, yeah, I can. But I need to hit more than a 5. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
She's like, oh, Lady
Praxis.
Elf. Oh, God damn it.
I will delay after Grask here.
After Grask. There we go. Thing steps back. This one dead. Grask.
Let's see here. Okay. Okay. I will first move here. Oh, wait, let me check if I have the move for that. Yes, I have 20. Move here to help Praxu flank next turn. And then I'll put a heal on Gabby. Actually, wait, who's... Gabby's almost dead. Everyone's fine. Alright, Gabby, you got a 2 action heal. So, you get... Let's see. Versus living. 41. On Gabby.
Wow.
That's my turn. I do not... My shield up.
Bless Bismara.
Praxu.
Alright, Paxa will go here and go for how confident am I? Not very. We'll go for a double slice. So we'll make 2 attacks at full map. 1, that is just about a hit. I'll make the second attack first before I roll damage, because I still have to decide which one to put a sneak attack on, but there's only 1 hit, so that's an easy decision for 12 damage.
And as you strike it, a bit of shock comes back through.
That's fine. Alright, slice and slice. That's my turn.
Roberts moves through the corpse as well. And strikes. Trying. Artemis.
Okay. Well. He will. Oh, sir. And we'll target him with more goblin teeth. And 15.
Such painful teeth.
Pretty good teeth.
Piercing
What?
through the creature. It is surrounded. It doesn't like that, but actually hurt it real bad. So it's gonna just start by doing its draconic frenzy.
Yeah, that'll crit. I can't do nothing to stop that. 30.
Biting
Oof.
with its painful briny saliva.
And that's failed.
Stick it too. Then proceeds to slap it with a tail.
Yep. Still up.
What the hell? It'll try with the other tail
Yep.
attack.
No.
Just 1 turn down.
God damn.
Huh.
As it just bites, holds you in its mouth, and then the tail comes around whipping back and forth. Beating, slapping. It also will use its speed surge.
Wasn't
Speed
that,
surge.
was that only 2 actions for 3 attacks?
Two. Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez. I need
Flurries. To
Oh, wow.
fly.
Wait. Oh, I thought the 3 attacks there, no?
Yeah.
Yes, 3
Forgot
attacks.
Fury.
Yeah, so I
It
can't
is a
speed
single
surge
action
right
thing. It
Two
is a
two
single action
actions
thing that lets
you
it do 2
do,
attacks.
Jaws
Oh.
and tail attacks.
that. It's a monk. A monk.
And
Monk dragon.
go here. And you know what? It
for
will
it.
put that boat in his mouth
What?
for the next attack. For the next thing it
Don't
does.
eat the boat.
You can also see it crackles. It's got its lightning breath back for next turn. Tempest.
Fucking little bitch.
How does
do love
non-lethal
crunching
attacks
boats.
work in this game?
Take a minus
Lethal
2.
attacks.
Because I would love. Oh man, could you imagine if we could knock this thing out and wrangle it and have a mount? That'd be sick.
That seems unlikely since none of us are druids
They're
or rangers.
intelligent, right? Yeah. Cavalier.
It's a water thing.
It is a water thing. You think you can speak to it?
Hey
Maybe.
man, calm down. He's like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, oh, sorry, bro. I didn't know. Hey.
We're pirates. Come on, this is press ganging. It's part of our culture.
Put him next to rot gut in the mast.
Yes.
He would eat him so fast, and then he would start fighting grossly.
Honestly, that would be adorable. Okay, I'm gonna do a 2-action water punch elemental blast against this guy. If I can hit the right thing. There we go. I missed anyway. I'll re-roll. 0 point. God damn it. Why do we... That's 3 times in this session that we've re-rolled with a hero point and gotten the exact same thing.
Right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Next action, I'll do a single action attempt.
Right.
Very unlikely, but it might happen. You never know. Nope.
And Holy looks at that lightning in his mouth. And will purposefully get some distance between himself and everyone else.
Yeah, I was
out
gonna
here,
say, we're really
and
here
then
to protect that lady, I suppose.
He will yell at it, trying to intimidate it.
Oh.
Just get over here, you beast. She will coax it and take her movement forward, but she's not particularly fast on
What are you doing,
land, so it
lady?
is 3 actions. Raising up the trident.
Oh,
Trying to fight this thing. But she only has a 5-foot move speed on land, so
5 foot? Jeez.
yeah.
Her
very,
horse
very
is
limited.
probably faster.
No, it also has 5-foot move speed. Sort of
God
wiggling
damn it.
and moving through the sand. And...
How
Return Gabby.
far is it? Yes, I'm looking. Like how? Like beside it? Am I still gonna be able to walk, or is it? How deep is it there?
It's fine. You can walk there. It's 45 feet to get there.
Oh, how do I stop measuring?
Move to
Hit the
another
little
selection tool.
square thing
Take
on the
my-
left.
I'm free.
Yay.
Come on. I need a crit, man.
You can do it, Gabby. Let's
Wow.
go. Ooh.
Yes.
As ordered. Oof. Well, you can have this on the way.
Ooh, and he's frightened.
He's frightened, and also he's moved 5 feet in a direction of my choice. I'm gonna move him away from my boat. Oh, actually, I'll probably push him further away. No, there's fine.
Nice.
All right, yeah, you slice and swing the horse right in his face as it was trying to grab the boat, like into the mouth, I imagine.
That's my
So
boat.
knocking it back, and it hisses and looks for an escape route. Which ferocity it didn't expect.
Get it.
I was, very close to dead like a second, 6 seconds ago. So understandable, really.
Well, there is exactly 60 feet between me and a spot where I can hit it, so I will stride, and then I will boarding action the rest of it.
Nice.
Go. All the way down here. Stab it.
Yeah.
Perhaps it might be enough. We'll see. Yes, maybe. 12. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Lance charge
Aw.
all the way across the beach.
Lapses into the shore. Its blood running into the water. Little crackles instead of shocking
Imagine
random
him, like,
fish.
Just punching the rapier so far up that that his fist ends up like hitting it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This goes through it too, yeah. That is how a rapier with strength works. You just punch it.
Gabby, yeah, Gabby looks to grasp with hearts and arms. Yes, this is my cleric. High fives.
Oh yeah, high five for sure. With the bloodied hand,
Yeah, oh yeah.
of course.
Most of it, what's on Gabby is her own blood, but
Yeah.
Still counts.
Well,
that's why you choose to have red clothes.
need to tend to Praxia, of course.
Oh,
I
yes.
think everyone could use some, or almost everyone could use some enough here.
On my next applicable turn, I would go and heal. But I don't know how unconscious works after combat, so.
I mean, generally it works just like in combat, so please help me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Very
just
good.
waiting for confirmation. What I can do.
Use whatever resources you have.
Alright, great. I'll use them.
Go back.
Praxis will just get to do some death saves.
I like to as well when everything is settled.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank you. I'm still
Well,
unconscious, however, somehow.
While everyone is doing that, Gabby's gonna try and wrench here or here. No one will see.
She wakes up in the wet sand.
No, she does it in the ocean. No one will notice. Ah, yes, I was not affected at all.
This
Tries
better
to
have been worth
vomit.
it.
The Triton is sort of looking after the campus, trying to apply some sort of seaweed poultice to its wounds, trying to drain out the brine that's got in
approach.
there.
That was close. Are you all right?
All things considered, I am quite alright, she says. I am Janazara. But you just saved my life.
Hi, Janissara. My name's Tempest. Waves, little seaweed, water flicking everywhere as they're exuberant to meet a Triton.
Yeah, you've
Oh,
met Tritons
back-
before, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably pretty common, I would imagine, like in the depths.
Yeah. Merfolk are technically more common, but they live further down. The deep
Yeah.
depths.
They must have chased
Yeah.
you for a while to get all the way up here.
We were in the lagoon. I have been.
Oh.
I have a herd of hippocampi, and I've been trying to get them into the lagoon. It's safe waters, good grazing ground. But, well, I don't think these were just out here hunting.
Oh.
There's a. She looks sad, says it, like a creature of the ocean. Thelesia,
It's
an Oceanate that once protected these waters, and well, I've known her to aid the shipwrecked to get into shore and try to save them. But now she's changed.
Did you become a were shark too?
Oh, goodness, no.
Are you
No, I
sure?
haven't seen any of those around. No, she's just become angry, like a sea, but turned to storm. The echo.
did this happen a couple weeks ago? Like about sometime in the last few weeks?
No, a bit further than that. You'd think it might
Oh.
be about when you heard you felt the strange pulse.
When that pulse went
She
off?
explains,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
the timing.
yeah.
It changed a lot of things. She was one of them, rather harshly changed. Well, she's no longer a friend. She's looking for my herd to capture them. As you might see, these drakes didn't really try to kill, they're just toying with us. He wants them for sacrifices.
Ow.
Blood in the water, she says.
We've heard that a few times in the
Yeah.
past. Similar stories. Evil
Really
influences.
seems like a common goal, even for the were shark people, right? Who looks to them, see, they worship those old gods. What, something with B, but not Besmar. B.
Dagon.
Oh, D. Yeah.
Or
Well,
that was-
that's yes, that's true.
Other way around, yes.
Dugon. Yes.
Yeah,
It's a seal monster.
Frowns at the
What I
sound of the word
understand.
Dagon, right? She knows that name, though the aquatic people,
Yeah.
it's a not like people don't like that name. First thing.
We don't really know what's going on, but we've encountered and heard stories of other things that all seem to have started about the same time. So I think this was something done to her. Not that that stops it from being an issue, but
She
I don't think your
certainly
friend
doesn't
just
seem
turned on you.
enslaved by anything. She says almost more herself than she ever was.
Yeah. Seems like something has made our peoples cut loose in ways that aren't great.
She's been trying to gather various monsters. I figure she wants to use my flock as food. So in here, I wanted to shelter. Many of them are too small or too big to get through the rocks.
Right. So these are the smaller drakes?
Yes, these are the smaller of her creatures.
Oh.
And the ones that could fly, I think. Shakes her head. She's clearly still terrified. I don't
Yeah.
know who are you? Are you? She looks at the boats that seem fine. Is your ship in trouble?
Yet.
Haha! This is Captain Artemis and
Yeah.
crew.
The
As he
very
says, "Who are
same.
you?"
Forward. Ah,
Clap Artemis on the back, being like, "All right, you're up, buddy."
Yeah. The very same. As Artemis sweeps his pirate hat to the side in a bow.
well, actually, the pirate hat is out in the
No.
water.
I'm not. No. I have.
Scooped it up, and the water just on his head
Yeah, it's just pouring water from
as he
it.
puts it on.
Whoa.
It's okay.
Uh-huh.
With the wet hair, then you can do the ruffle of your
Oh,
hair
yeah.
back.
Oh, yeah, he-
Uh,
he does that without
Sex-
even thinking
nice
about
dancing.
it.
Yeah.
He just
Rainbow
does
forming.
that. Yeah, he just does that. Fair maiden. Looks the creature up and down. Yes, indeed.
Genisara, yes.
Genisara. Fair Genisara. Captain Artemis Keen, at your service, no doubt. Yes, me and the crew, we are here to search the island for, looks over to Praxu. What was it again?
The Guardian of the Wind?
Points at her.
Which we assume is the highest point of this island, which, you know what, in retrospect, you're unlikely to know much about because you don't really look like the mountain climber type.
Oh no, I've never really been beyond the beach, but the island used to be rather calm, really. The last year, he doesn't really go inland either. So whatever happens here, I don't think that's really connected to my troubles.
Understood. Well,
I'll probably go gather my herd and
yes.
try to do what I was trying to do initially before she finds out that the sea drake attack failed.
Yes.
I do thank you for your help, and she sort of grapples for something in a shell-like pouch and hands it out.
Ah.
Here. Pearls.
Oh.
I don't know what they're worth to you, but we'll trust their currency.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. Happily accept.
Gabby looks a little disappointed. She was hoping for the shell, like
There's
Yeah.
50
pearl.
50 gold worth of small pearls.
Hey, 50 gold. Very nice.
Do you also have like the shell of a mussel maybe from the pearl?
Oh,
That-
sure.
She does.
She'll hand you like a large clamshell.
Oh,
Used them to repair my armor.
Hmm?
Used them to repair her armor.
oh,
Coral armor.
oh,
Shell armor.
that's so cool.
Yes, it appears to have the function of hide armor, but specifically be made of shells.
What?
The
One day-
underwater kingdom
Triton.
technology is certainly something else.
Triton technology, yeah.
The one
like
day I
They
will
have
have
a mirror
been
for most things that exist above water, but
Yeah.
underwater.
but underwater. One day, yeah.
Incredible.
How are their seaweed noodles? What kind of?
Uncooked.
I-
Overboiled.
I seemingly cannot adjust the gold in the stash for the pearl.
Gold. I will add. There you go.
One day I will have been so much in the water that my skin will have barnacles, and that will be my armor. That would be cool, right?
Should not. Well, the great whales do something like that, though I don't think that's on purpose. Also, have heard that they're rather itchy.
Oh,
Is there anything else useful you could tell us about the island or its environs?
There's lizard folk on here. They have never bothered me, though they tend to keep an eye on things.
Are they friendly?
I haven't really spoken to them. I don't speak what they speak, but they have never attacked me.
What language do lizardmen speak?
Oh, probably their own one, or
Uruxi or whatever it's
sort
called.
of frowns. Yeah, that is a language. Though, she give me like a Shackles lore or a Mwangi lore.
I do have shackles.
Yeah,
I
you
speak
believe
Wangi.
a lot of the local tribes of lizard folk would speak Iruxi, which is a dialect of Draconic, but otherwise they might speak just Mwangi, which is of course the language that sort of is comprised of a collection of local languages.
Boy, we have
It's
Gabby.
like Scandinavian, you know?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's sort of a hodgepodge of.
Yes.
Like, if they talk very slow, sometimes you can understand what they're saying.
Well, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure.
I've seen them come down and sometimes make little shrines at the seashore to let the tide wash it away. It's pretty.
Yep.
They use shells and bits of debris. She points over to like the shore where you can see almost like a couple of rocks like having washed down into the sand. Yes, I believe they're bricks. Cut pieces of stone that they're sort of allowing the waves to just turn natural again, eroding them away.
What a
pretty
peculiar
reverent
form of
about it.
worship.
And just not. Well, who's to say what it means? But certainly it doesn't seem anywhere close to what I would call aggressive.
Alright.
Not to me, anyway.
Well, I'll take that as a good omen.
I do believe they fish, but not where I go.
Well, we did also clear out a chul nesting among one of the big rocks on the way out. So if you want to leave, now is probably
Thank
a
you.
decent time.
Those things tend to get very aggressive during this time.
Oh yeah.
Well, I will leave, and I will bring my herd back, and hopefully we can get the little piece we need.
Oh, clear skies and
Well,
fair winds to you then.
Good luck.
Yes,
And to you.
lady.
If there's anything else I can do to
If
help
you
let me know.
if you can try and stay as much on the beach as you can, at least while you figure it out. If we happen to run into them, we can let them know that that's what you plan to do and that you're not here to, invade or something. They might get the wrong idea. We'll
I will stay near the beach, but ideally in the water. I dry out here pretty quick.
yeah.
She
Takes
looks
some
to
getting used
Tempest.
to,
I
that's for
figure
sure.
that the Tempest knows,
Yeah. Yeah, you can not be covered in water all the time. It's weird. Anyway,
She looks to Gabby.
yeah, good luck.
Seems to-
So, how many more shells do you have? And do you want to trade?
Oh, there are many shells in the sea. I can gather more for you if you're interested in shells specifically. Some of them big enough that you might be able to live inside the clam. Like a large bed or something. Those are found on the deeper shores, though.
Clam bed.
Oh, yes, well, Gabby loosed all her bag. I have 8 bundles of rat's teeth and head feathers,
Oh,
4 tusks from selection boars, boar
those are
descended
nice.
coconuts, a knot skull. No, that's mine, and skull necklace is also mine. Well, unless you really want it. And 2 lion's pelts scraps.
Well, the fur would get very wet.
Yes. Well,
Okay, you want to trade shells then? I have this, and she'll take out a conch shell, which is like a large shell that has been a little hole cut in it, so you can blow in it to make like a sound. I use it to alert the flock sometimes, but to be honest, I could make another one.
Oh.
I would trade you for the tusks if you'd be interested in that. Yes, the rest of the party maybe gets that she's humoring the goblin a little bit. She doesn't need the tusks particularly, but they don't decay underwater. So
well, we could trade instruments. I do have. I mean, it's. Ugh. Ugh. It looks for pockets. My animal. It sounds like a duck.
oh
Yeah.
well, that's neat. Yeah. Sure, if you prefer.
Praxu, can we talk for a second? Sorry, I have to
Sure.
talk with my investor.
Yes, that's all right. I'll be at the shore.
Okay, Praxu. Do you think it's better to trade 2
Or-
tusks
Artemis gives her a friendly smile and winks at her.
Or-
as she walks
or a
past.
duck
Yeah.
call for the big conch?
Do what your heart says is right, Gabby.
You're a really bad investor.
Yeah, I suppose.
Ask?
Oh no, don't ask me, Gabby.
Oh, what would Miss Mara say?
Miss Mara would say to take what you feel is owed to you.
Oh,
It's true, she would say that.
So unless you want
Speaking
to
of
steal
taking
it
things
from-
that are out to you, take 15 hit points.
Yo ho. bottle of rum.
Uh,
You asking the Basmara cleric for like mercantile advice. It's
Yeah.
like, just reave and pillage.
Gabby
you know?
frowns.
Just take it. Yeah.
Why do you have to trade?
Tempest.
It's yours. Yeah.
Tempest, what do you think?
Hi, what's the question, Gabby? I wasn't paying attention. I was healing everyone.
Do you think you would know, right? This is your people.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Oh boy.
Do you
What
think?
do you mean, people?
You
I've always
people.
wanted to say that.
Yeah,
You people.
you know, you have the same eyes and stuff, water thingy.
Raises a leaky eyebrow.
Gabby does not notice at all. So, like, this makes perfect sense, you know. So, do you think that they would rather have an animal call or the tusks? I don't think all four. 2 tusks at most, right? For the big conch.
Tempest goes, and then puts a hand on Gabby's shoulder. Is like, that's a very astute observation, Gabby. I think you've got it right. Trust your gut.
This is awful.
I don't fucking know. I'm just giving Gabby confidence.
I mean, it does beat.
I'm
It does
asking
beat
for help.
the. It does beat the DC, right? 19.
Yeah. So Gabby has no idea.
Yeah,
no,
so
she
no,
doesn't understand. She just is like, that's not very helpful.
No, I'm saying you're absolutely right. 2 tusks, that's a good trade. That's a good trade.
Not the animal call?
Yeah, no. That's too valuable. You want more for that.
What if you need to
all right.
demoralize a duck?
I was gonna say, I was like, what? You just like, yes, follow your gut. I was like, no, this is the worst. Okay. Hey, thanks, Tempest. I know I
Anytime,
can always
Gabby.
count on you.
Aw,
So strut down and trade 2 tusks for the big
Mercantile
conch.
business is
It's
about
change.
to happen.
And
Yeah.
then she'll be like, I appreciate your trade. Where could I find? Well, I could find you here, I suppose. But if I
Well, it
wanted
would be out
one
for a
day,
couple hours, but then.
yes. Well, I'll be gone then, probably, hopefully. But then, like, would you know where I would be able to trade for a big sleeping clam?
The merfolk villages out deeper. Instead of frowns, because he doesn't really think that Gabby would be able to understand the sort of direction she would give for underwater civilization.
I'm sure the Tempest can help me.
You could ask
Thank you
around,
so
but
much.
if you see sea devils, that's generally the wrong place to be.
I mostly greet them with my chopper.
Well, to the north, really, near the Maelstrom. That's where the biggest communities are.
Oh,
Maelstrom.
The big
All right.
big eye, Papandago. Storm.
Well,
Hurricane.
good, fair winds to
Call
you.
of the end. The great eye.
And may your mount be less of a horse and more of a shark.
And yours. Just,
Gabby
trying to
nods.
still
Yes,
be
thank
polite.
you. She's like to
It's
herself.
like a common goblin phrase.
She knocks her head and she's like, "Yes, the mount shark of the mind." Mm-hmm.
She dives down. Go collect her.
Yeah, she gotta run before Gabby starts singing her rowing song.
Oh boy.
Be the alpha shark you want to see, I guess. Ugh.
Be the shark you want to see in the world.
Yeah, but
None of
it's
us curse around.
SEA, you know.
Well,
So, should we also go collect more of the crew, or maybe just
The way,
coconuts or something?
the way in and out seems to be fine.
Why don't we take a peek over these ledges here and scout out the rest of the island? Then we can make a plan. See what we're working with here.
Yeah.
Someone have a spyglass?
We do have a spyglass.
do have a spyglass. I will
All
take
right.
a look.
Wow. Over the ridge and with the spyglass.
Climb
That's
this
a good place to
this
start.
rock maybe and take a look.
I will
Yeah.
climb the rock and take a look. Over
Line.
here. Yeah.
Sure. Looking around. We'll just move back to this map.
Yes.
You see more beautiful beach. A couple of coconut trees that have lined it, probably where coconuts washed up every now and then. It doesn't seem like that's the sort of predominant tree here, and it does seem like the coconuts are every now and then collected, because certainly there are some missing that have not laying on the ground on the beach. Looking at the beach here is pretty idyllic. Honestly, it's sheltered, it's warm. A great place for a camp or a bonfire or something. Lots of driftwood pieces are sort of washed up at the beach here, probably falling from the jungle below. Many of these cliffs are very, very steep and also rather high, and would be a challenge for a trained climber to get up. Climbing gear and such would help, but it would also be an arduous task to climb up at the top of the sort of ridge line. The only thing where that's not true is the waterfall, which is sort of a more slanted down thing, almost being sort of like a naturally sort of engraved stair as the water runs into a small lake up there and then sort of puddles through many different small paths down to the water below.
Well,
That used to be the easiest
could I
place to
perhaps borrow that spyglass? Because between the swim speed and the steadfast grapple with rope runner, that shouldn't be a problem for Tempest to overcome.
Yeah, Tempest wants to try to get up the waterfall. Tempest can do a climb, an
If you can
athletics
borrow that
check.
spyglass from whoever has it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I was going to attempt it myself, but you're better suited to go up water, so.
Yeah, or I could lend you the returning steadfast grapple, but
Yeah.
but you'd
I
have
do,
a better way of giving you swim speed.
Yeah, I do crit athletic checks if I just succeed on them now, so.
Oh, why don't you do it then? Here, take the
Yeah,
grappling hook.
give it a shot, I think. So do you just want an athletics check here, Manakai,
Yep.
or do you?
If you can
Yes,
work
I
your
will
way
give
up
it a shot. Where am I?
the side of the waterfall. It's not swimming up the waterfall, right? It's just like climbing up the slanted
Yeah.
slope.
Yeah. Or you could
Give it
do
a
the cliffside thing and use the inverse repelling gimmick.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
That's a success.
Then it's a crit.
Well, you get up there pretty quickly and see you see jungle, jungle up here, deep jungle. You can also see a bit of a path cut through the jungle. Seems like a natural path, not paved or anything. Though looking closely at it, you do see little bits of flagstone, like stones that have been smoothed out at one point. At some point, someone certainly like built a road here, though the water has since eroded the end of it to whatever might have been a dock down here or something. Has sort of been eroded away by the river. The river itself would also be a thing to follow, though it sort of has cut down a bit of a canyon down, so the sides up don't give a lot of visibility to the surrounding area. In general, the trees here are massive, huge and with deep roots, and sort of crowns that tower high enough. For why it looks so imposing from the outside is that the trees go even higher than the tall cliffs, making visibility sort of inland very difficult to attain.
Well, I will call down this information. Is there a way that I can secure something up here to make going up here easier for someone else?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of like rocks and as I said, massive trees you could tie something to.
Yeah, I can tie a rope to like the grapple, so just can make it basically repel for some time up.
Lowering the DC for climbing for the rest
Do
of the
we
team.
want to get up there?
Alright. If we don't use it, at least this will still be here for later. We don't
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah.
You can get down to the beach again if you want.
Yeah, I would like to.
Well,
That
there
was the
seems
other
like there's
option,
nothing but
the,
coconuts
There we
down
go.
there.
It's another climbing option. It was up by the.
What are we looking for again? A horn?
Yeah, which
Piece of
apparently
an horn.
is.
And we
Jump in the
think
water.
it's on this island?
As
Yeah, but
far
the
as the
highest point of it.
letter of Captain Lantar, its husband, is concerned, it is secured with the Guardians of Wind, the Guardian of Winds of this island, whatever that means. But suspicion is that it's going to be high up. And my suspicion is that it'll be obvious that something is the Guardian of Winds. It sounds like maybe some elemental of some sort.
Hmm.
Could be. Or it might be a title of a person.
Lizard folk might know more.
That is my suspicion too, but I suppose we can probably manage to talk to them, and if they are at least receptive, then that might be a valuable approach.
And then once we have that, we go back, get the drakes up in the boat, and go have a party.
There we
Oh.
go.
Reasonable.
All right. Well, let's climb this waterfall.
Alright.
Right? Gabby
Yeah.
looks around. They're not here, I think.
That was good.
The climbing.
Yes, but you have
Alright,
a rope to
well-
climb up, so.
But Artemis,
Should we
you're
have-
the best rigger.
It's true.
the-
It's true.
That we've
Never
ever
had.
seen. Yeah.
Aha!
I have made it as easy as it can be.
Well,
So
observe. Behold.
I will give you
Yes.
guidance down
Fantastic.
the waterfall.
You're
So
done.
you have a +1.
Ah,
I
alright.
can't
Plus
put it
one.
on.
I
You
have-
critically succeed
I have-
dancing up the waterfall.
Boarding action up
Yeah.
the waterfall. A swing of the
That's
rope
fine.
up.
It's a DC 10 to climb up the rope on a safe slant.
Aha, you're welcome.
It's
I
very
have
easy.
rope runner, so when using a rope, I just have a climb speed. I
Rope
can even do it
runner.
one-handed.
That's great.
Right. There's a couple of choices here to move forward. You could go to just move north of the river and try to traverse the thick, dense jungle there. You could follow the river using the sort of river bed to travel through to get further in. Or you could try to follow the old road that seems to have been overgrown by jungle as well, but might lead somewhere.
Is the river fresh water?
Yeah, you taste it, and yes, it is fresh water. Actually, rather nice fresh water, sort of fresh and clean,
lovely.
and with a good taste.
I suggest we follow the river because any sort of lizard folk, you know, any sort of like town or whatnot is gonna want to have easy access to this fresh water. So it would take us to them at some point if we follow
Yeah.
this river.
I also suspect that they will find us before we find them.
True. Extra
The
incentive.
problem with the river, of course, is that if you get ambushed, they sort of have ridge lines on both sides looking up. You'd be a bit of at the bottom of a canyon,
Oh.
a small canyon though, but still like 20 feet, which is fine.
Yes, then we do the thing where you turn the boat around and walk underwater.
The river's not that deep.
Wait, then they might just shoot a hole in the boat and then. Wait.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll bring the boats up with us.
Looks
just gonna
looks
climb up
to
there.
Artemis's hat. Is there any scratches from when he totally hit that big rock?
No.
Oh, thank God. That would be. I mean, that would be truly horrible.
No, don't be silly, Gabby. A rock can't scratch a hat.
Beyond that, the hat has already been turned into a boat today, so.
Oh, it can be again.
Oh,
Well,
I guess it's by the shore then, like resting on.
It only lasts 8 hours, then it pops back into a hat.
yeah.
because the Artemis hat has a spare pirate hat he puts
Yes,
on.
yes. I have a spare pirate hat. Keep in the boat pirate hat.
Yeah. Hat within a hat.
Yep.
All right. So we have Anatoly. You're good. You're a rigger. You're good with climbing stuff. Maybe he stays as like the lookout here or just keep an eye on this beach. We have Conrad.
The two of them
Go
would
back
stay
to
and
the boat.
protect the boats.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
stay and protect the boat.
But
Make a
yeah,
fire.
are we supposed to be ferrying more crew over here? Right?
Yes,
Was someone
they'd
supposed
ask
to
who
go
you'd
back?
want.
Conrad, you
was
can
sort
go
of the
back.
point of bringing
Anatoly's
them.
better with ropes, so he can stay here.
Okay. And we'll bring some more of the crew over.
Yeah.
Any wishes? Any?
While Anatoly's busy with something else, be like, try to get more of their crew over here, so keep our crew on the boat if you can.
So, there's very few of them.
Just do your best. I understand that it's not going to be everybody.
Yeah, given that everyone else is like the cook or the alchemist. Yeah. But yes, you can ask them if they want to come.
I mean, there's probably going to be more going on.
Just gonna say, do they want food?
Yeah.
Yeah, presumably.
If the cook wants not seafood, then he wants to come here.
Nazi
Cook
food.
doesn't consider.
Oh, jeez.
My God, Tempest.
That was a stretch, but
I'll bring Jack.
you people.
I've heard of the terrible
Oh,
things.
those Wonder people, Widowmaker, indeed. Yeah. Wow. Don't make
He's
sense.
calling me Widowmaker. It's really rude.
Yeah, I'm an equal opportunist. Thank you very much. I
Yeah.
also make widowers. I'm
Yeah,
not
I can-
like.
Kill both partners in a marriage.
You call yourself Widowmaker, as I recall.
All right.
Yes.
So jungle or
Jungle, river, or path.
I mean, there's a path that would go to the city,
yeah,
right?
but yeah, path, right? We need to.
I mean, we don't know that the lizard folk made that, but we
Well,
can
then
take the
we'll
path.
come
We
to
should-
some ancient temple of wind, maybe.
Well, it seems to me that the lizard folk are reverent and maybe not immediately hostile.
Yes,
maybe-
apparently they worship bricks, and this road is made of bricks.
So maybe we should approach as friends and not like skulk around. No, that's just a thought.
You can move to the sort of old road and give me a society check if you want to take a look at the road. Roads happen; they appear.
Yeah.
Who made cobblestone road?
Oh, am I still second, by the way, or is that
How
past
does
by now?
Happy know?
I rolled
No,
as
I
a
get-
joke, but
no,
apparently
your second passes. You're good.
Yeah.
It passes after a minute anyway.
There
All right. Well, Gabby looks down. These are the bricks of people who take all the fun things in life and lock them away.
nuns.
She sees one of them, a brick engraved with a big key.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
Abadarians.
It appears that this road was built by the Abaddon Church. The temple
take it down.
goes here and sees this
Oh,
island.
gosh.
Probably said, you know what, this island needs a parking lot.
Yeah.
And began doing that. Jungle, pave it over.
Oh.
You know, like,
The
we
worst.
need
Ugh.
we need a big vault. I mean, to take all the interesting things in life and put it in there, and then never ever open it. That's sort of what the whole religion.
This is all
about.
real dialogue for Gabby. And she's like,
Praxu
she's
would
on her
agree. This
knees, like
appears to be,
touching it, and like trying to scratch the hated symbol off.
Used to be an attempted
bastards.
Abadaran
Ugh.
road, right? Which means at
Just
some point they
sickens me.
expected to carry a bunch of stuff further inland
You know,
for whatever reason.
it's just
Clearly didn't
disgusting.
work out. The waterfall
Ugh.
sort of washed away the whole place that might have once been a dock or something. And the place itself is like overgrown, and there's like bits of. It's only like see some of the stones in between the leaves and like dirt that's piled on top of them.
It's like they're everywhere, you know? It's just
you
on a desolate island. Here they are. Well, they were. Well, you know what? Maybe the lizard man took care of that, and if that's not a good omen, I don't know what is.
Yeah, but Arns love bringing civilization to different peoples.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe it makes sense that some goblins hate them.
Not generally fans of goblins.
No, it's like the opposite.
The whole chaos and raiding and pillaging. Not fans of Besmarns either. Very much not so.
Well,
They would
let's
definitely
go.
definitely side with Chiliax in that whole thing.
Yeah.
And if we find some Ababarans, we'll kill them. For Bismara. And for all that is good.
Begin traveling along the road. It is an arduous journey, though of course the road is easy enough to follow, since it is pretty well defined. Should travel along it.
Does it seem like it's being kept, or is it just old?
No, it has not been kept.
Wow.
Specifically not been kept. I should travel along. You once again get to an area that seems to be somewhat close to the water. Ahead appears to be an old rickety rope bridge over a part of the river that definitely is more than 20 foot down now. It seems like it has grown quite a bit deeper. And the bridge does not seem well kept either. It's a rope bridge, so a couple of frayed old ropes keeping some boards together. Certainly could try to cross it.
Looks to Tempest, did you bring the grappling hook?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Bridge is
the
100
grappling hook.
feet long.
I can get halfway, but I don't have enough rope. for
Eh.
Well,
the
if
rest
you wait
of it.
today, I could help you.
Let me tuck down and see how the current is on the river. Yeah, Tempest will kind of go down and see. Can I get next to the water and see how fast it's moving? How strong is that current?
To get next to water, you'd have to climb quite a ways down the sheer cliff.
Oh, it's a sheer cliff. Okay. Thought it was like a slope.
You can sort of look down there. You can see like an old skeleton somewhere where you can see like there's a hole in the bridge where some of the boards probably broke and someone fell down and broke their whole body apart.
Oh, does it seem
Shattered
like they
it.
have any loot on them?
No, pretty much just like gnawed off bones.
No. No glint.
Uh,
Alright. Well, should we...
not even a whole skeleton. It's like someone took a bunch of parts of it.
Well, should we try and find another way, or...
Well, we.
Well, looking at
Well, it
this,
looks like the water just goes back where we came from, so
Yeah,
we
if
want
it's
to be
a-
on the other side of
if
this
it's a
bridge.
if it's a sheer cliff, I don't think there is another way really.
I think I could get across it fairly safely, but then
Yeah.
I don't know what to do for the rest of you.
How
Can
much
we
rope do we have?
can we do like a crafting check to inspect the bridge to get something of its
Good
durability?
Yes, good.
All right, let's have a look. See. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably fine, right? Gabby believes this is really good, like a sort of like how a goblins would make a bridge.
Right, right.
Probably well made once, but has clearly been rotting down. You'd call it a pretty shoddy bridge.
Oh dear.
And
Yeah,
you'd-
perfect
Gabby
for
would
goblins.
Gabby would think if someone heavy walked over it, there's probably like a 50-50.
Looks at grass.
Yeah.
2-meter
Good
orc
call.
with full plate.
Could not hold.
I mean, maybe we could spend some time to reinforce it at least a
Maybe.
little bit before we cross.
Maybe.
I mean, there's lots of woods here, certainly.
Do you want a like open or secret check to know things about building
Yeah,
bridges?
secret check. Why don't you?
Right.
Yeah, Braxo could probably help making a rope bridge, but making a rope bridge takes time because you need to cut out boards, you need to strip them between ropes, and need to do a whole thing. The real problem here is the ropes are frayed and old, and the wood is also pretty bad. It would take a long time to repair, but Braxo believes that he could if he took like a couple days of work to get it done.
Do we
Yeah,
have
well, not
between
here.
us 100 feet of rope that we could use?
You
The
could
magic-
try to, like, get
Probably.
one person across and strip a rope
Yeah,
across
exactly.
the
I have rope.
gap and then
Thinking.
just like shimmy along it.
I got rope.
That's what I'm thinking. We use that, and then you can put your weight on the rope as you walk across the bridge, and it would put less of it on the bridge.
Yeah, I got rope as well, and I reckon I could cross that bridge without it collapsing. Most of my volume is feathers. It's fine.
Yes, we're light-feeted.
Yeah.
Well, I can
Hello,
definitely
bones.
cross it, I think.
First step, the whole place explodes. In all directions. Yeah, sure.
Why don't
Temp-
someone
Tempest
light?
Tempest with the rope
Yeah.
runner, Praxu with his better touch. Yeah.
I could go last. If Praxu goes first, then I can bring it back with me.
I mean, I'm just suspecting
Yeah.
that it will be a matter of balancing more so than climbing, which Praxis is very
Yeah.
good at.
Yes.
Oh
I think
no,
you're,
I want to
you're-
climb.
I'm inclined to agree. But here, take the other end of this rope just in case.
So the plan would be for Praxu to try to balance around the over the rotten remains of this bridge and try to attach a rope to the other side.
Then
Yes.
everyone else crosses, and Tempest goes last,
Okay.
bringing this end with us.
Then give me an acrobatics. Balance.
But you tie rope to you, right? So you don't fall and die.
Yes. And
Just
Gabby
fall
is
and
holding
smack
it.
your side into the.
Better than dashing your head on the ground.
At least you'll die in the water. Not on
Actually, you
land.
try to get across. Let's see it. You are balancing. And if you give me that,
Steady.
oh, well, look at
Oh,
that.
I see.
Hey.
You know,
Even off guard.
Oh,
Nicely
Jesus.
done.
You
Praxu.
critically succeed to
Well
move
done.
across it, even enough that I don't even have to roll the luck roll to see if it breaks, because you avoid stepping on the parts that are
I
questionable.
didn't
However,
think Praxu could fly.
as you make it to the middle of the bridge, give me a perception roll.
It's a mimic. Oh.
yeah, maybe a bridge. That'd be funny.
God, could you imagine? That'd be
Well.
such a good trap.
You look up and you see a couple of creatures sitting in a tall tree on the other side, bows pulled, torch
Oh.
ready to shoot. So you are not surprised, as they do.
What?
Give me a reflex saving throw.
Oh.
Okay. You take half of the damage.
Actual ambush? No. How? How could this be?
We come in peace.
3 arrows strike down into the rotten wood.
Hey.
You also see one of them knock a weighted arrow
Oh.
Uh-oh.
and point it towards some of the boards under your feet.
Yeah.
Great.
We're
Nice
not
to meet
Epidarians! Epidemarians!
Yeah. It's time to. We have been fired upon. It's time to murder.
Say it in Wangi.
We're on the other side.
Yeah. Say it in Mwangi. Find fireball. 200 feet range.
Gabby starts cursing
Sure.
in Wangi.
Yeah, the others of you just see arrows like strike into the
Yeah.
the wood. Does Praxis say anything or do anything? Do you just continue? Yeah. You're halfway
I mean,
across.
Is this initiative or is it something else? Cause,
No, it's not yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't hear anything from Praxu.
Shape, you're muted.
I guess he's
I'm fucking
charging.
muted again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, Praxis is going to try to rush across to not be on the bridge, while also taking a guess and shouting in Draconic that we are not here to fight you, but if you keep shooting us, that might change.
Meanwhile, in the background, you can hear Gabby just started cursing in Wonky. She's trying to get in the spirit of the language.
But yeah,
Right.
Axel would like to
Yeah.
try to make it across this bridge.
Give me the second acrobatics check.
Do it!
You
28.
make it across without trouble.
Excellent.
As they, instead of knocking their bows, once you make it across, they sort of run over long branches, jumping and grabbing them and just swinging along them to get further into the jungle on the other side.
Mm.
Seemingly rather running before fighting you.
Interesting.
Though staying in the trees the whole time.
That looks fun.
It looked like a large, bulky creature. With the look you got, I would even let you do a knowledge, like a recall knowledge check if you want.
Sure.
For
Do
the
that.
lizard folk, right?
You've never
Recall
seen one of those in your life.
Yeah, that's a lizard man, probably.
A big, massive, brutish creature with incredibly powerful limbs, but what it is and what it does, you don't know. Not from that glance.
You
at
okay,
least.
Braxu?
It's alright. Just a slight scratch. I'm not sure if those were some of the lizard folk. Maybe, but I couldn't quite tell. Either way, those creatures don't want us here.
Yeah, that was really rude. He didn't even answer me either. Or you.
I'm not sure if they understood either of us.
Well, let's cross the bridge before they notice that Praxu's still on his own over there.
Okay, so who wants to go next? Practice on there. You know the deal. Couple acrobatics check.
Do you have the rope?
Yeah, the rope will be tied.
So we've got something to put weight onto that's not the bridge.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
good.
We'll make it an easy DC.
I was gonna say,
I-
I'm wondering if I would have an easier time just climbing the rope alone.
Yeah.
Certainly could.
I'd say maybe Gabby or Artemis goes next. I would probably want Grask in the middle because he's the heaviest of us. So then there's two people on either side.
I was thinking I would just climb up the other side and not use this.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I don't know how tall it is. 100, you said, one guy, or
60 feet down, 100 feet across.
yeah, I'd just climb down and climb up the other side. I feel probably.
You can also just climb the rope like I'm gonna do.
Well, I assume it was acrobatics, so
I think now we have
Let's
a rope
climb
with
it.
us. We can use our
You can-
like
Yeah.
You can shimmy.
yeah.
if I can use athletics, then I will.
You can.
Then I will. I will probably go after someone else has gone. Just in case.
I will balance my way across then, as
Daintily jumping.
Aha!
Yes, with the rope, that's good.
Hey.
Not a crit, but fine. Another one.
Good.
You make it out to halfway. You look down. See a little bit of bone laying down there.
Yeah, I'll climb.
Yes,
Oh.
you're good.
I
She
don't
can
know
get
what
tail to grab and swing along.
Yeah, basically. I think she doesn't even do the hand thing. I think she just literally crawls on it.
Well, let's see.
Yes, you're also fine.
Oh, that was an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Whoops. Well,
but it worked out. So.
Yeah. Hey.
And Tempest.
Tempest will untie the one that Praksu brought over with him, or like our end of it, the other end of it, so that you can coil it back up. And then
Why? Isn't that okay if
so we
it
can-
stays here? Or
I
we
mean,
might
if
need
you
them
wanna keep
again. Yeah. We probably
Yeah, I
need
mean,
them again.
yeah, I just figured you probably want to hold on to our ropes. We might need them elsewhere.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is just take a running start and jump off the cliff. Use lightning dash to get a lot of the way once like I'm about to hit the water, and then use the rope that the grappling hook that never misses its target and rope runner and boarding action to swing along and probably smash against the cliff face, but then it could just climb up from there.
All right. So you do a running jump then.
Running jump
Let's
into
see
a
the
lightning
length of
dash
it.
into a swing.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's see the length of the jump.
How do I determine that? The acrobatics or
Yep, you just roll an athletics check.
Athletics to jump.
athletics?
And
All
then
right,
it's
pretty good at that. Too.
the. Okay, I believe that is then divided by 5, and that's the number of squares. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
four
so that
and a
is
bit.
4 squares, which is
20 feet.
20 feet. Plus 30 feet is halfway. Is how you get with
Which-
the.
Then I use the steadfast grapple for the other half. Whee!
How much range does it have?
50.
50. Well, that is just enough to reach it there. I'm gonna need an acrobatics check though to, as I say, avoid the other side.
Sounds good.
Well, I'll call that good enough. You swing up.
Tempest is just stunting at this point, having fun.
Take a hero point.
Woohoo!
Ridiculously swashbucklery.
Yeah, so I say Gabby looks at
Yeah.
her like, what the fuck happened?
Artemis claps his hands. Very good. Yes, he improves all of this.
It's like a one tier, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's nothing left to teach
What
you.
go?
Yeah.
Exactly the
This-
type of people we need in this organization.
Tempest is like a reverse Disney princess, or like is like a yeah, because it's like above the sea, above the sea, like creature of the water, but the air is also so alluring.
Yeah, yeah.
Gravity and swinging on ropes is so fun.
Who could have known that air was so good?
Swinging on the ropes underwater is very slow. You sort of.
Yeah, it's just not the same. Bullied in the kelp yard.
Kelp yard. The kelp yard.
Kelp.
Kinderkelp.
The kinder kelp. Yeah. Well, I said I'd show them. And they can only see me now.
That's very
Like
good.
when you went to school, but there were so many people just circling, all following the
Yeah.
same line.
That's right. Literally
Uh,
going against the current.
Yeah. You continue into the deeper and even thicker parts of the jungle here in the upper plateau. You've been walking sort of up an incline the whole time, and getting here, you definitely see the vegetation is even thicker than it was before.
We're definitely also on guard since Paxu saw some people that shot him. So
Surely you're not.
you know, just
Uh,
chop her out.
Yes.
yes, we have you walking.
Walking.
You know, at least we haven't seen any killer wasps or mosquitoes, you know?
Not
For a
yet.
while there. I feel like that was all we saw in the jungle.
Is it just me though, or is every time this thing turns, it's going left? Feels like we're circling around.
Serpentining around
Might have
here.
to go. Might have to go back get into the jungle, get off this path at some point.
You're moving through the thick forest.
Ooh, I like this map.
You roll some initiative.
Oh
Ah.
And see
no.
if you're surprised or not,
Wasps!
based on whether or not you roll well. So,
Initiative save. All right.
God fucking damn it.
Perception. Do we have a scout happening
Yeah,
right now?
yeah, I'm always scouting.
All right. Thank you.
Unless otherwise noted, my
No,
exploration
I also,
actions are always
yeah,
scout.
that was basically why I said, like, we're on the lookout. Hey, yo, Tempest.
Oh,
You're
I'm just
carrying
waiting.
today.
I'm just
fine.
waiting until I fall on my face. Like
So-
this is going
so-
too well.
it's a luscious map. Look at this.
Yeah. I really like.
Wonder how many of those plants will get you high.
Uh,
That
you see
was one way to find out.
kind of smoke
a couple
anything,
of these
I guess.
creatures hanging out in the top of along the side of the trees. Feet, so they're able to grapple onto branches as they hang there with their bows. Really pointing them towards you, right? In threatening manner. Would you act first? And see them before they manage to fire off a shot.
Oh, would I have had time across this walk to top people up with the ocean's bomb?
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to try. Yeah.
How long has it been since that fight?
Oh, it's been a couple hours. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so more than enough time. So everybody heal up who is unharmed or is harmed. Ask.
Wow, they're like big monkey goblins.
Okay.
All right. Well, Tempest will call out, saying, we're not trying to harm you or hurt anyone. I'm going to try to do, I guess, make an impression or some sort of persuasion-based skill to just be like, hey, nope, we don't have to do this. Since I'm going first. What would that be?
I mean, diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Okay, just a raw diplomacy check. Okay.
And what language are you
Um,
speaking?
I think I doubt that they speak common, but I don't have any other language that I think they speak. But it's more gesturing, like hands out. When you like shake them back and forth, like left and right, both. When you're like, no, this is a misunderstanding. That kind of, very clear, like non-hostile intent, and just try and do it with visuals. My diplomacy is ass. I'm much better at lying, but I will try. Oh. Why is it not? Please. I keep clicking on it and nothing's happening. I'll just roll a d20.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, okay. There we
So
go.
many.
Some
5,
lag. That's what's going on.
7,
really
10, 8.
Oh, sorry. They were all really, really bad.
It doesn't. Oh, you're a flat roll.
Yeah, I have +9 to deception, +0 to diplomacy. But I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. Tempest is like, nope, we see them, we know you're there. I'm not making the first shot before they do. Just not doing it.
But one of them will simply, Tempest sees the eye glance to Tempest, and then there's a shot against the unaware target, Grask.
All right. Well, they have now officially started it.
So,
Arrow flying down from the tree.
you said I was unaware. Can I use reactions here or no?
Yeah, why not?
I am initiative, I feel. Okay. Okay, well, I'll take the damage, and then I will use the spell as a reaction.
You did hear what Tempest was beginning to say, right?
Yeah, I heard it, but they shot still, so, I mean, as far as Grass is concerned, he needs to protect everyone, so, which was the one that shot?
That's fine.
That one. Are you close?
It is
No.
40 up. all
No,
over.
he's not. Never mind then. I don't use the reaction. Kindle.
Yeah, I mean, if you say like,
Thank
no,
you.
please, we just want to talk. We come in peace. And someone shoots you, like, yeah, you're not out of line for
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
defending
he
yourself at
just
that
thought
point.
you were saying that.
Sure.
Maybe.
Who knows? Maybe it's all
Clearly
big
didn't want-
misunderstanding.
Yeah. But doesn't mean I'm gonna let them just shoot us.
Any reaction? Is that?
He's too far away, so no.
All right. Oh, you will certainly fire again.
Sure.
What?
Can't do much about it, so I'll take the hits.
And again. Loosing arrows rather quickly as his feet hang on as he draws an arrow, fires it, draws another one, fires it, draws another one, fires it.
Anybody can do that. That's not impressive.
Rash.
I will say right now, there's no way I can get to these, or in a good time. So I think I will help everyone else instead. Let's see. Yeah, I will cast my benediction.
Try not to do that. It gets back to my turn.
I will. Let's think. Who's at? Okay, I would like to move so that people are actually the rest of the effect or something. Spend my section to move so that everyone does this. Then I am done.
Artemis.
Well,
They seem intent to rain arrows down upon you to kill all of you in the
Yeah.
trees.
yeah. Yeah, they would.
I'm just gonna say, Artemis, if you don't
Do you
want
want to try one more
them
time?
all to die, you need to talk to them.
No, I don't care about them at all.
Oh,
Um,
but they're so hard to hit.
yeah, well,
Where are they up there?
they have shown their bad intentions.
Yeah. Also, their round ears tell me they're not goblins, unless such, you know.
It's a failure, but everyone gets around. Yes, well, 2 of them, 3. Yes. Does there seem to be more of them around?
He doesn't see more in immediate, but I mean there are a lot of trees, and who knows? But
Actually, they're out of
seems
range.
to be
anyway.
these 3.
Alright, well, out of range anyway. Most my good spells are too short range for this. Well, let's poke at this guy up here. Pew pew. I don't know. Cold iron, why not? Maybe it's a fake creature, I don't know. Over to 2. I am done. That
Let's plant
sucked.
The branch. Fine. Over here. Shoots at Gabby.
Yes,
Trying
come
to match
closer.
strikes, but missing. Praxu.
Praxu is going to spin around, quick draw his bow, and shoot the one on the left here.
These were
Because I
definitely
rolled with-
creatures that struck.
Yeah, I recognize that.
It
This
was
guy hasn't
50%.
acted yet. This guy hasn't acted yet, which means he's off guard to my attacks.
Just tack that on real quick. Hit.
Slamming in for 24 points of
Ooh,
damage.
damn.
Blam into his
Second
pommel the
attack.
bicep.
No. And with my third attack doesn't make a lot of sense. I would like to find a bush to soon to take cover behind.
It's like some over here and some like back here.
Yeah, we're gonna go here. I know I lose the AC, but I need to hide next turn.
This one
Cover's good.
looks down and shoots
It's a
an
really
arrow
bad time to go.
at Artemis.
What?
And another one. is this
Ah.
benediction? Another one. Gabby.
Benediction. Coming in clutch.
Hey, you idiots! Gabby was saying, Wangi. I might have forgiven you for shooting me, but you shot at my friends!
This one looks to the other one, says, in Wangi, it speaks.
So, they're 40 feet up in the trees.
Gabby, do you want to delay after
In the
me? I might
tree.
have I might have a solution for you.
Oh, okay. Was I here? Where was I?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll delay then.
Delay.
This guy's super
okay.
rude.
Malachi, if I use the steadfast grapple to grab onto the branches that they are standing on, could I make an athletics check or use the boarding action or something or whatever? I want to try and shake the trees and make them fall. If there's particularly, I don't know how stable their footing is,
Okay, if you
but a lot of us
succeed at
are
a
seeming to
hard
have.
athletics check, I would give them a reflex saving throw for unsteady ground.
Sounds good. Yeah, so I'll do
gonna
boarding
be
action.
Not easy.
Yeah. To just sort of fling around and try and. Oh my god.
I mean that does beat the hot DC. So
Okay.
I will make him do a reflex saving throw. Okay, well he is off balance,
Okay.
which means
Is
he
that
is
what
off
DC does
guard.
that go against?
Hmm?
If it's against my class DC, it fails. I'm not sure what the DC is.
I just gave him a level DC.
Oh,
for
okay.
the
Gotcha.
check. So he is off guard and balancing. Critical,
Okay.
he would have fallen down.
Sounds good. Could I use my last action to shake the rope and try and make him roll again? With another athletics check?
Sure, yeah, why not? No,
I
not
will use
strong
my
enough.
hero point on that. Gabby, go! Ah, nope. Probably not.
Sort of bares his massive teeth at you.
The trees are too stable. Sorry, that's all I got.
Very thick.
No, so the rope is still hanging there.
Yep,
Yeah,
it
and I'm
is.
holding onto it, so it's got tensile strength.
So can I climb up the rope
Yeah, I don't see why not.
instead of the
Try to
tree?
climb.
So how would that just be the 40? Like how?
So when you climb, it's kind of like swimming.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
you
would it
climb-
be less than climbing up the tree? Because if it's not less than climbing up the tree, then I'm just gonna climb up the tree.
I mean, I
It's-
could just let go of the rope, so then it just hangs
it's
down next to the
easier
tree.
to climb a rope
Yeah.
than
Yeah, well,
than
then
the
I'll
sheer
climb a rope.
tree. But otherwise you're okay. All right, so you attempt to climb on a. Let's see. You must have two hands free. You
I
climb
don't
5
need
feet
that.
up as an action. You're off guard while climbing.
I'm not.
If your land speed is 40 or higher, you can climb.
It's not.
You can climb an extra 5 feet. So right now you'd climb 5 feet, 10 on a critical. They're 40 up.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, I gotta start. Ah!
So we'll put you then 10 up as you dart and move upwards.
Well, I guess I'll do it again.
Go, Gabby. Let's go.
That also does it. Gabby, in the natural environment of the monkey goblin.
Yeah, that's right. So how close am I to the? Oh, 20 feet
At
from.
10, yeah.
Surely
20
you could
away.
lunge. And,
Nah.
no.
20 feet. I wish. I wish I had 20 feet reach. That would be incredible.
Want to do more climbing?
Yes. Aha!
Oh, look at those
Wow.
nat
I
20s.
can't hit anything, but
Motivated to get in the tree.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
Like level.
You're 10
He
feet
said I
below
was
him.
dumb.
He's balancing up there.
You didn't even need the rope.
You'll regret that. And that's 3 actions.
This one over here looks at Grask again. Draws another arrow. Fires. He's not really paying
Two
attention to what happens to the
20s.
other
Ugh.
tree. But misses every
Imagine if
strike.
they had been on the ground.
Grask.
Okay. Let me see. How. Pete. Alright, that's enough for Gabby. I'll spend an action to increase the emanation size of my benediction here. Get Gabby in it. Well, good, but it's. Oh, because 30 feet, so no. That's fine. Then I'm gonna look to the one that Gabby's at. And there's probably a lot of cover here, but I'm going to cast a spell.
Alright.
It's 60 feet range, so I assume that is enough.
That is enough.
Divine lands him. Crit.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Because
Well,
he's
take,
being shaken on his branch.
double this damage.
And that again.
Yes. If he is somehow unholy, then it will probably do more. He's weak, so good.
Not. Oh, no.
I don't know. He seemed like a meanie. I think.
That is me.
He's not dedicated to the war of souls and the side of evil. Alright, Artemis. Artemis.
Yeah, it's not a great situation, all this, but to be in the nice aura and all, and Gabby seems to be doing business up there, so let's help Gabby.
I love when he says that.
Yeah. Oh. Whoop. Success. Everyone gets 3 rounds of singing.
Yay.
Three. No. Let's see how damage. It's being grasped, really. Alright, we're doing fine. Yeah, I'll target the one that Gabby is fighting. See if I can get some goblin teeth up in his business. Wabba. That's a mighty 7 damage. That's 4 1s and a 2. I'm
Oof.
done.
Wow.
One of those days, huh?
Yeah, I'm not doing
One of the
great.
tooth were getting worked down, all smooth. Alright, well this guy doesn't like how close Gabby's getting. So instead,
Yeah, he's afraid.
he will opt to move downwards
Okay.
a bit.
Does he move within my range?
10 foot. No.
Oh.
He is staying a bit of a distance. But as he moves down, he climbs down here. And he looks down to the people on the ground as well. Well, the 3 of you. Gabby, Artemis, and Grask. He raises his hands up and begins to hammer on his chest with a frightening scream.
Ooh.
As he...
Oh, me as well?
Yes, all people within that reach.
Oh, damn.
After a will save.
Oh, no!
Sound.
Uh-oh.
It's terrible. Frightening display of the savage beast.
Ugh.
Promise of brutal violence. Is an auditory effect. I don't know if that does something for you. But
I could counter song it, but I don't know why if the downsides are so terrible that I need to.
you are frightened, and while frightened by this ability, you're also off guard. Keep
Well,
glancing
maybe
into
that
the
is
trees
something
for
is
more.
that you should probably.
I mean, I can attempt to counter performance then.
That's a -3 basically on AC, so might be a good.
Sure. You
10.
know what? Let's give them a little bit of that barding I
Hey.
can do.
I have a question. I have bravery, which says anytime you gain the frightened condition, reduce its value by 1.
Okay, reduce it by 1.
Is there a minimum to that, or is it just always by 1?
Reduce its value by 1.
Alright.
You're just brave.
Tempest is fine. Tempest is fine. Right, Tempest? You're not afraid.
Yeah.
Hubbard.
It is Praxu.
Right.
Big P.
So we'll think that near death one Gabby has covered, so I'm gonna start shooting something else.
She's gonna cover it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Praxel will attempt to
It's all
hide.
blood.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Let's see. Yes, you can hide.
Alright, and then Praxel will shoot this guy. Yes.
Hit.
A 21. I guess there would have been a 20
Yeah, I'll just
3
put this on there.
if he's
so
off guard. But I don't think that would be a crit either way. Or 16.
Striking him as he's hammering his chest.
And then I'm gonna hide again.
Okay. Oh yeah. Hitting again. This one here. Gabby. Getting close. And we'll come down to get Gabby. You can take opportunity, I suppose. Can't step in a tree. Oh, well,
Nice.
that's pretty bad.
It steps and she just like chops the head off.
Mhm.
Just falls down. Humbling it and like splatting and breaking onto the ground.
The head falls on top.
Yeah.
Turns around.
I missed.
I'm going to channel elements. I'm going to use Winter Sleet. Well, actually, hang on. I assumed that I was immune to this, but the wording is not specific there. When it said a creature, do I count when I move within my own aura if I'm moving the aura with me?
I don't think you count.
Okay.
I think every other creature does, but not you.
Makes sense. So yeah, I will use an action to do that, and then I'm just gonna move and coat this tree in ice.
Oh.
What?
Not you, but where he is.
It does say in the text you're immune to this effect.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
So I don't know how
ice.
easy it is to hang on to an icy tree, but
Definitely harder.
yeah.
Oh. He's gonna get cold feet.
Nice. And then we'll
Cool.
blast the guy on the tree farther away. Yeah. Nope. Miss.
Right.
It's a branch.
I suppose I'll try and climb 10 feet down.
Alright. That's it. Oh yeah. You get 10 feet down.
Then I'll lunge. Oh, I don't even have to actually. I can just poke him.
Yeah. You literally can't. He either has to go up or go down to hit people in either way.
Oh,
And if he doesn't, then you just keep stabbing him. That's great.
Frightened one, and I'll move him. Nah, I won't move him.
No, go ahead. Move him because it's a slippy surface. He'll get a
Oh
reflex
yeah, okay, yeah, I'll move him one away.
save. I feel like this is going to become a frequent combo.
I do think he wouldn't actually be off guard against your attacks here. Although, are you flanking with Tempest? I can't tell.
no, he wouldn't be.
He's 10 feet off the ground and Gabby's
That's
10,
true.
20 feet off the ground, so.
But it still would crit.
All right, nice.
Does forced movement trigger things like that?
He, I believe, gets
creature
a
that
reflex
moves.
save. Reflex
Yeah, it
save
says
to
a creature that moves.
reflex save to
If
grab a
you push,
ledge.
you can be moved through things, up a ledge, or grab a thing. Good. Reflex save to grab a ledge.
He's
Grab an edge as a reaction.
I mean, that doesn't seem nice. Doesn't seem good.
Goodbye.
We have the grab edge. Which is
Failure, he just falls.
the climb DC. Alright, so he falls.
Yeah.
Only 10 feet, which is not that far, but he will stay.
Falling damage and prone, right?
He will be prone. Since he has a climb speed, it's not enough to make him take damage from it. But
That's
but
fair.
he will be landing there on the icy ground.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't getting up from prone count as moving? Or am I getting
Yes.
mistaken with
Yes.
other games?
But I'm out of reach now. I'll have to climb down. Gabby! Haha! And then you push it away and she's like, wait! Oh! No!
Great job, Gabby.
I'm back.
I can't hit
What are you
him!
thinking?
It's down there.
Oh no.
Oh well, Gabby falls after. You get a reflex
Wow.
save to grab a ledge.
Incredible.
Like, no, wait! Grabs out for him, falls.
Well, the worst that could happen, swinging a giant weapon inside of a tree with ice.
Hilarious.
Oh no, yeah, you also just face plant.
Ow.
Oh well.
Taking
Yeah, when you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell.
Okay, half the distance, you fell 20. So that's 10 damage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the one over here doesn't like the look of that. Still. Best chance to help his allies. Probably just shoot Grasp and take him down. That crit fishing. There we go, that's a hit.
Hit by -2? What?
Natural 20 that
Net 20.
Oh,
Jesus.
okay. Fair. Odd.
Grask.
Yeah, I will, very simple. I will walk over here. Stop this. I am done.
He's, why don't you jump up and rip all your limbs off if he gets the chance. Chris. Also, Grask, I believe you moved into the aura.
Oh yes. Sorry.
So reflex save or athletics check to not fall prone.
Doesn't he have the steady groundy thingy?
Here,
that
let me
only
throw it in
for,
chat again.
It doesn't
Only for
say it's
waves.
balancing. It's moving on the ice.
It's a winter sleet. Yeah, I'll be getting out of here soon, but
Well, we will
19.
shoot the creature.
Grask, try the DC.
Oh, sure.
yeah, sorry, it's not party friendly.
That's okay. I have raised symbol. Gives me a bonus to saves against this. There we go.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
nice. There we go.
A zap.
Sap, indeed.
Happily.
Uh,
What?
Oh, I won't do anything, hopefully. Yes. Good. Well, I guess I can shout curse words at the thing, try to scare him, maybe?
Yes.
Yes. You up there, you are incredibly ugly and bad. Okay, well, he doesn't understand me, so.
it's language dependent this time.
Yeah.
So you
Gonna do it.
just doesn't know what you're doing.
Gabby translates, but it's like half a second later.
But you're
Well, my
bad.
arrows are not language dependent. I'm currently hidden from him.
Haha!
Yeah, well, you are.
I think. Can you make him flatter?
Yes, I can.
Off guard.
Kill him.
Aha.
Yes.
The eyeball.
Yeah.
23.
Ooh.
Then I will hide
Vicious
again.
blow.
24.
Yes, you're hidden.
Alright, and then the follow-up shot for a
Oh.
miss that I'm going to hero point this. Hero pointing an attack with map is a silly idea, so I won't.
You missed.
I'm trying to see if I can cheese a way to get up that tree real fast, and even with all my rope running stuff, I don't think I can. So instead,
Tempest, get me a rope!
I'm trying.
Let's get that son of a bitch!
I would like to get any height. I've got ways of doing this. It's just they all require it's like 4 actions. Wait, no, I've got combat climber. I could just climb the tree, right? Yeah, there we go. I think what I'm gonna do is just nope, idle hands requires 2 actions. Fuck. I'm just gonna shoot him. I can't.
Alright.
I
Fair enough.
yeah. There's no way I can get this in one go. Unless I do the lightning dash. Yeah, that's the move. There we go. 1, 2, 4. And then can I just use lightning dash to get as far up this tree as I can? I want to just try and get him in the aura and like grab onto some vines or some branches and stuff after the dash.
You have a climb speed, yeah?
I do.
Okay. You have the actions to.
I have the actions to run over here and then lightning dash up. It's a 30 feet straight line that doesn't care about gravity or anything like that,
Sure,
but
yeah.
I don't want to do the math
30 up
on-
then.
Do you need a rope to climb, or?
no, I can hang on to
I was like,
there we go.
stick on there.
There we go.
You get a climb speed.
Yeah, that hits and gets him in the aura. But that is my turn. So he is
Got it.
slippy on his branches.
Oh god. Face up from
I'm trying
the
to get him
ground.
down so that you guys have a target, but I can't quite do
I'll
it
stand
all in
up.
one go.
Ugh. Ugh. There's no rope. I have to climb the tree. Alright, well. Really, really wasting all my attacks.
You could ready an attack
Climbing.
if he comes down.
Yeah,
Climb
I'll have to.
Lyman?
10
Alright.
feet.
Get me up there.
This is really annoying, you know, she says to the guy in Wangi. You can't
Little
hide.
Francis, when you're dead, you will serve the queen. Let's see.
Oh.
We'll then try to move away from this icy situation.
DC 19 reflex save, please.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
good.
Ah.
As he will retreat,
Where did he go?
Back here.
and swinging into a different tree entirely.
To be fair, I will say serve the queen when I die. She'll be the queen of the sea, you know? Not some
I don't think that's who he was referring to.
some lesser queen. Some
Yeah. You
brute
tell him,
queen.
Gabs.
There's only one queen, right? Like the true
Yeah.
one?
The one true queen. Yeah.
I think
But
so.
clearly it's some sort of heretic, usurper. Right? Gotta stop it.
Leaving you with the two dead ones.
Loot!
And a road ahead.
Tempest will reach out and call for the steadfast grapple to fly across the valley into their hands.
What
Use it to rappel
are
down.
these creatures exactly, Malachi? Not now that I'm seeing them up close.
Yes, you could do a called knowledge.
I will do a recall knowledge.
Ah, yes, of course. Maybe you haven't seen them, but you've, read about them or heard stories, or perhaps have really got a lot of the information. I guess that was mostly heard stories,
Yeah, he
sailor captains and such.
probably has a decent amount of books at home that he used to read.
Appears to be a catch, a humanoid creature that typically lives deep in the Wangi jungles. Some of them, though, have been banished by whatever society they have and have managed to get onto these islands. They're pretty rare in the Shackles, but supposedly this is one of the islands where they might happen to be, evidently. They live in small packs and are generally matriarchal in nature. At least the ones in the Shackles, anyway. They're very brutishly strong and are very good at climbing. They are generally insular and don't like to sort of mix and match and hang out with a lot of other species. And in fact, are quite happy to eat most other humanoid creatures without really thinking much of it. They are certainly you could look at them as a goblinoid, but they're not in the goblin family. They tend to try to use their climb ability to ambush, as was evident here. But you actually hear stories that the real danger is getting close to them, and they will tear your limbs off and just beat you with them, basically. They are vicious creatures. Their
Well,
fists are big
obviously
and
they're not
powerful.
in the goblin family. They have round ears.
Wait, are elves
Big Wangi,
goblins?
and their weakest saves are will and reflex tied. Any other questions about them?
I'm pretty good.
What loot do they have? A bow.
They have a short bow. That's
I think
literally it.
Praxer already has one.
Yeah, my
Artemis, you
much
get
better.
you get 11 hit points as a bit of sea salt drips down your back, healing some wounds.
All right, I suppose we might be finding more of those since that guy got away. Well, guy, girl, whatever.
Seems like
Since
a
that
safe
person
bet.
got away.
Yeah, I suspect so.
It's really annoying how they climb all the time.
Oh. Seems like the vines and stuff around here are reliable to swing on. I wonder if we could use them for our, boarding training. Been practicing on this. It's just
Maybe.
natural ropes instead of made.
Yeah. Like it. Boarding action.
Maybe we could bring them at their own game.
Oh lord, we'll be Tarzaning around this fucking.
Aha!
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I
I
would like
declare
to
this
take
be my vessel.
We're not leaving ships, but maybe we could keep up with them. Next time.
Can we take 10 minutes? I'd like to hear myself. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
definitely
possible.
take a breather.
Wonderful.
Take 10 minutes, and they will not be back within that time.
Yeah.
Great.
Artemis, take your heels.
Yeah.
All right. During that 10 minutes, here you go, Grass. Pop you up.
It is perfect.
There we go.
And I'm good to go.
Yep.
Okay. Should we continue the path just to see
Yeah.
what it leads to, even though it's snaking back to where we came from?
If Abadarians built something here, I mean, this road clearly leads to something. Would
Might just be
like
a lookout,
to
but
see.
still.
I would like to
Yeah.
see what that is.
Well, let's
And
do it.
I assume we've been steadily going up in elevation, right?
Yup.
That's where I would build a Wind Guardian temple.
Pretty much every step has been higher than the last. So
This altitude is actually really good for the calves. So
It's just one of those video game design things where it's like you have to go through the dungeon, but the end room is just on a cliff, so you can just jump back
That's
off
the
without having to.
Bethesda design.
Yeah, without
click
having
a button,
to.
big door opens.
Yep.
Yeah.
I did see the ruin on the top of the cliff, so this path seems to be leading towards it.
Well, let's go.
So we continue.
You continue indeed.
Me and Gabby are swinging, apparently.
I don't know how to. There.
Yeah. Oh.
As you are moving further along the road, you can see the begin to see hear the sounds of the river nearby. Still running, but clearly the canyon has sort of lessened how deep it is. Looking ahead, there's another bridge over it. This time, however, it is a wooden bridge made of rather heavy sort of beams. And although it does appear old, it still seems solid enough.
Okay. Well, no reason not to be cautious anyway, but yeah, let's cross it.
You can move. You can indeed move over it.
Is there a way that I can switch my elevation? Every time I seem to change it in the token, it just doesn't.
You change it and click
Regis-
enter.
Where do you even change your elevation? I can't find it.
You right-click your token, and then in the top left.
Ah. Oh, look at
Elevation.
that. Thank you,
Thank
Sheep.
you.
Yes. You can move across the bridge. It's not particularly difficult, and it leads you sort of to a bit of more open area. There's still some trees here, but there's also a sort of a bit of a lagoon up here of clean water that seems to be the source of the river. It sort of bubbles up almost from below ground and continuously seems to just supply this area with crystal clear, beautiful water.
Amazing.
It's not bad having a good place for fresh water supply
Yeah.
and stuff.
No.
Explains why they
drink
built
that.
something here. Not just
I
sell
look
down.
for the sign where it says how much they charge for you to bathe.
The
Yeah.
Abadarans built a bottling plant up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bottled
Fuck
water.
yeah.
Ah,
of course.
perfect. Industry.
Premium onsen.
What is here, however, facing you, by the water, are more locals.
Ah.
Oh.
Well then. Something tells me they're not going to be more open to discussing the
Ugh.
situation.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh. Beautiful.
This map.
As you come over, they sort of ready themselves at the shore, looking towards you. As,
Look at these guys.
Well, they haven't immediately shot us, which is a good sign.
Right? Artemis steps.
Probably don't want me making the charisma check again.
Artemis
it.
steps
Yes, gonna say.
forward. Aha! Welcome, or I should say hello, brave Hiruxi. Before you stands Captain Artemis Keen with crew. We are here to explore your delightful island. And then he sort of waits a second to see if anyone reacts.
This one seems to be the oldest one. Steps forward a bit, and sort of looks at Artemis. And says, "Welcome, Captain, to our waters." In a common, but clearly not something used a lot.
Oh, sure. Artemis nods and says, yes. Excellent. Thank you. We are here not to disturb or be too invasive. We are simply looking for something. Would you permit us to explore more of this fair island and its waters?
If you so wish. It is not simply our island. You may go where you please. That is the natural way of things. We will not stop you, but we will not aid you.
That is perfectly fine. I believe we ran into some of your neighbors, some sort of monkey-like creatures in the trees.
Yes, they hunt us. They are a blight upon this place.
Nods. Well, we have killed two at least. Sort of motions
Makes
vaguely
sense.
towards the jungle.
In self-defense.
We are looking for
Their queen aims to spoil the waters so that all will die.
Oh,
What?
that's unfortunate. We have heard
Not
mention of the queen.
Very.
What is the queen's name?
I do not think they have one.
Oh, it's that type of thing.
It
I
is
see.
simply the queen.
Right. Some sort of deification.
Is one of them older than all of us? At some point, she found a staff and has used it to raise the dead.
Oh. That sounds interesting. I mean, terrible. We are...
They keep to the lower jungles, as we try to keep them from entering this, but
Makes sense.
it is not easy for us, as they simply vanish into the woods and trees. We
many-
cannot follow them all that way.
How many do you believe exist down there in the lower jungles?
Many of the dead, walking, serving, but scattered. And they mostly don't like one another either. Few enough in small groups. If you killed 2, that is already good. If you slew them all, or at least the queen, that would be very good.
Well, strokes his chin thoughtfully. We are rather proficient at killing things when it comes to it, but we are also here looking for something. Perhaps you've heard of, sort of looks over to Praxis. What was it again? Some sort of master,
The Guardian of Winds.
the Guardian of Winds. Thank you, Praxis.
Not. Yes, the Guardian, of course.
Yes.
What do you wish to know of the Guardian?
We seek
Have
the
you
Guardian.
come
Horrific.
to speak to them?
We are, by extension, looking for a piece of horn, we believe, but we have also gotten information that this Guardian can lead us to it.
He sort of looks at you, narrowing his eyes and sort of glancing at each of you. You do not seem like pilgrims, Captain. The Guardian, I do not think, would like to speak to you.
We have faithful people in our group, if that's required. But we are more gentlemen and gentlewomen of fortune.
I do not think the Guardian will listen to you.
Oh.
It is a spirit, an elemental creature divinely blessed by Gosray, to aid in the deterioration of the Abadaran church that was built there. Nature will reclaim all this island soon enough. It
Let's hold on at least.
Well,
it does not welcome those who are not divinely devoted to Gosray.
well, I mean, we, as pliers of the waves, we have certainly respect for nature and all it represents. I believe my he sort of looks over to Grask. Shaman here is indeed aligned with divinities that is not at least hostile to Gosray. I would say even work together. Wouldn't that be right?
I mean, Grass would probably know. Religion
Sure,
check?
make a religion
here?
check, yeah.
Yeah.
Besmar and Gosray kinda see eye to eye on things.
Did recently boost attacks, so we shall see.
Alright, yeah. Grass knows that they certainly aren't enemies. Gosray doesn't really care about a whole lot of things except for, non-intervention in most affairs. The Gostrans in the Shackles mostly keep the domain of the Northern Shackles, where the Eye of Abendego is. That storm is something that the pirates generally don't want to deal with too much. You also know, and maybe some more of you know if you've got trained pirate lore, that the Gostrans oversee the trials that allow people to become proper free captains. You have to challenge the Eye of Abendego, and those races are only arranged by the Gostrans.
Oh,
Like the Kessel Run for the Shackles.
Yeah,
yes.
it usually goes badly for a lot of people.
Rat
but,
race.
It's just, I, however, could anoint you if you were to kill the queen for me. I have spoken to the spirit before. He would recognize my support.
I see. Sense motive on this creature.
I would also like to sense about it.
Yep.
Yeah, do it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Just to maybe
He's-
confirm, the ritual practices that the Triton told us about certainly align with the idea that these lizard folk follow Gosray, so I'm inclined to believe him.
Yeah. We might as well make
you,
sure.
you look at him, and certainly he seems to not really like. He's not. He could probably help you with this. You're pretty sure. Looking at him, you can see he's got little markings of leaves and stuff on him. He's got a gnarled oaken staff that seems to be naturally grown from the wood. Him being like a Gosran seems pretty likely, all things considered. Not a natural Iruxi deity. They probably learned about Gosri at some point. This tribe and has been sort of inducted into that faith. This spring, you actually believe, looking at it, it might be a divine gift from Gosray. The island is certainly normal. Ordinarily, springs do not come out at the top of mountains. They come at the bottom of them, or from rainwater springs. But this seems to just be a supernaturally flowing, beautiful, crystal clear, delicious water. Probably something that they venerate and thank Gosray for. Keeping the island supernaturally sort of able. Right? However, he also doesn't seem to, like many Gosrans, or perhaps just the tribe is this way, really have a great deal of interest in you sort of succeeding with whatever you're doing. And it's quite clear that he really just wants you to kill the queen, because that would be really good for him and his people. And if he can do something that's really rather easy for him to do, to then repay you for that, that would be a rather good deal for him. He wants you to do the thing, and then maybe he'll do what he can. He's
Fair
not going to
enough.
go out of his way otherwise.
Oh, fair enough. He looks over to the others. Well, what do you say, folks? Shall we kill a queen of the jungle?
Would
It's a
rather
nice
do
offer to
that
have.
than potentially have to wrangle a Gosreg elemental. That seems much more doable.
Really? I was thinking the opposite.
You would rather fight an elemental than fight the queen?
Yeah, of the drakes that, gave us a hard time. Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't think that's the
Or at
same.
least I'm.
that's the weird monkey people,
I
right?
don't think. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
that's the same. The queen
Oh, there's so
mentioned
many
here.
queens. It's hard to keep
The
track
queen
of.
mentioned here is whatever tribal ruler these monkey people have. The one that the Triton mentioned is some sort of sea witch, I believe.
Gotcha. I mean, aside from, I have no opposition to doing that, but they're also very fast and keep evading us whenever we get any momentum in combat. That's, tracking through these woods to do all that. That's kind of a lot, especially given our other concerns on the ship.
Ah, wise Iruxi Oracle, as Arva shoots over the river. Do you perchance know where this queen lurks? Where is her nest?
They lurk in a glade somewhere within the western jungle.
Right.
Off the road and deep in. Go there, they should attack you. Do not.
That seems like a bad plan.
You want to go against their whole tribe, or do you want to just? Tempest doesn't say this loudly, just sort of, not whispering, but just not raising their voice either, just speaking to the group.
If
He's like,
you
well,
kill
we have to fight
them
something either
for
way.
us,
I'd rather fight something that's right where the thing
would
that we
be
want is.
heroes of the tribe. And then I would be willing to induct you as members. It would allow you to live amongst us,
Oh.
if you need to.
Honorary member of an
To
Iruxi
the
tribe.
church? I'm spoken for. I'm not joining any other church.
Oh, you can live here, Gabby. You can get like a little reed hut or something.
If you want
On
to retire, you can
land?
live like a little swamp hut.
And there's a little water here. He points.
Just around.
On the side of those who worship Gosray can certainly be a boon.
We have had others who have shipwrecked here before.
Oh. Are there any of these people currently here?
No. No, the last one was long ago and left.
Yeah, what can you
Safe.
tell me? What can you tell me of that last person?
It was a captain, much like yourself.
Uh-huh.
Bit older, but tempestuous. He fought alongside us, earned respect, and was allowed to join before he left.
Did he leave anything behind?
I don't know what you're thinking of. He visited the temple further up many times and spoke to the guardian there. He could do this because he was a part of the tribe. Sort of looks at you.
Yeah, Artemis shrugs. Looks at the
The
others.
guardian did not blow him down from the mountain.
Blow the man down. Artemis looks at the others and shrugs and says, it'll be a bit of a pain to trek through the jungle, it's true, but I mean,
You should be able to get it done by perhaps tomorrow. You might want to rest and not have to fight them in the dark.
But this seems to be fair exchange to me. I mean, they have tried to kill us, and I certainly have no love for them. While these friendly Rooksy have offered us a deal and some safe passage. I think that counts for something.
Could we perhaps get a
Absolutely.
guide or something?
That's fair. That's fair.
My people would not know exactly where to go, as those who have not come back. The more we send, the more we feed their growing force.
Not to worry, we have some expert survivalists among us. Or trained, at least.
That is good. He looks at you. He's clearly judged that you could probably kill more undead things than, you'd become.
I would hope so.
Suppose.
Although, having an undead template would be kind of cool. Be like LeChuck from Monkey Island.
Oh, the ghoul pirate.
I think the NPC version of Artemis would then have the undead template.
Ow.
I am the vampire captain.
Oh, I'm thinking of Madame Captain Silostra Dauphin from Vampire Coast. Oh! Be a banshee, of course.
The bard.
Good thing is that if you're undead, you can probably survive if we throw you overboard.
Oh yeah, I'm
Not
fused
if
to the
you're a
ship.
vampire.
The ship is my haunt. I shall
The
sail.
one who had that happen.
Silostra sank because she tried to outsing a storm and she failed and sank.
It didn't work.
Yeah. I respect the effort, though. I do respect it.
All right.
I think we have a deal.
Yeah.
Then be
All
welcome.
right, Captain.
Drink of the waters. And
Oh.
respect what Gosray has given us.
Oh, yeah. Have a drink of the water, no problem.
It's delicious and refreshing.
Oh, it'll say it is delicious and refreshing.
Cool.
Can Tempest make a water lore check to see, like, this is coming
Water
from
lore?
another plane? Yeah, that is a thing that I get from my class.
That's great. No but water.
Do the water lore.
This extra
Prime
planar water, is it being
H2O.
summoned? Is it just being moved in a way that isn't
It
natural?
is a spring. Ordinarily, you believe that this island probably was a volcanic island once upon a time and might have had a spring that was raised by heat. Water would come to the surface because it's heated underground and so purified through evaporation, which then condenses here to make water. However, since then, there's clearly no volcano here and hasn't been for a very long time. It seems that this is only working because, indeed, of a divine blessing.
Nice.
It is holy water, though. In the Gosrin way, it doesn't really kill undead. It just is nice and good water. Waters plants
Yeah.
well. They grow strong. If you lived in this spring, you'd probably end up like growing a few centimeters taller.
Amazing.
It'd be good. It's good
Cool.
for you.
But would that be for everyone?
Is this like
No,
Oh.
you don't absorb
like-
water.
A couple inches taller,
But,
you say? Well, maybe I will
But
settle here for a
but
couple
it is
years.
healthy water. Very hydrating.
Yeah.
So it's not like this is connected to the plane of water or anything. It's just like
No.
Gosray has sort of shifted the island
Yeah.
so that this
He's
can
just
happen.
blessed it.
Some
Cool.
dope ass water.
It's mostly uncaring power to
Oh,
make it
water.
nice and
Ah.
green and flowery. And
Oh, I
he
think it
really
might be
likes.
onsen
He really
time.
seems to like how it's breaking down Abidaran Temple.
Yeah.
The water has
Me
eroded
too,
the bridge and
Gosrin.
has
Me
broken
too.
up the road and reclaiming.
Is
what
the
always
is the
wins.
guardian at
Silent.
the temple, the old ruined temple?
Yes.
No, I wanted to go there and pee
He
on it.
watches over it to ensure that it is not interfered with
You're
by
not allowed
anyone
to.
for any reason.
Oh, it's like Gosrin wants to ruin it himself,
The
sort
old
of.
vault altar he keeps closed and makes sure that no one
Altar.
interacts with it at all.
Vault, you say?
Yes.
But
That's where all
so
the things
he's
have been
doing
kept.
the Ababarian stuff.
It is supposed to break it down. To save something from it would be a shame. He has been angered by those attempting it before.
All right. So no one else can ruin the ruins. Only the spirit and the
Only
river.
time. Gosray is not for destruction. It is merely the natural way for things to be reclaimed.
Yeah.
He nods sagely and looks at the water with pride. Their faith and continued work here make sure that their island is prosperous. They follow Gosry, and Gosry gives them what they need to prosper.
Gabby goes to like Grask and whispers like, "What is this hippie shit?"
We
Yeah,
thank the
slowly
coconut
turns them.
for.
I feel like we're being taken for a ride here. We're doing a lot and getting not a whole lot in return. But if this is what you guys want to do, I don't care enough to protest. It's true that those monkey guys are jerks as well.
It's nice to have someone on some island that can ask for favors.
It's true. We
Retirement.
need more friends.
Kill the elemental, we not only make no friends of these, but no friends of the other ones that we're asked to kill, and also Alzray might not look too kindly on us on our travels later on.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, onwards then. To rest, and then setting out into the jungle.
This
And
folk will let you
we-
rest here at the side of the water.
Was there an overlook or something? Could we see the beach from up here somehow?
Yeah, you can move to look over the beach. Yeah.
Check on
So
our
it's
guy.
very distant.
Yeah, check on
And
the.
you can't really like get a super great look without traveling to sort of the edge of it,
Yeah.
which would take a little time, but it's not impossible.
You just want to send a signal or something down there to be like, hey, we're okay. But if it's absolutely too far away, then
Like
maybe.
with the spyglass, you can at least.
Yeah, with the spyglass, or like use light signals or something.
You can go try to do like a blinking thing.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a sailing lore check.
Oh, okay, sure.
See if you
Yeah,
can
you can
This
do
is
manage
like,
it.
all right, if we're gonna rest here,
Yeah,
I'm
just-
getting in the water.
Yeah, if it's sinking in.
I must,
Ah.
I must experience
What-
this blessing.
Yeah, what would sweet water
Whoosh.
compared to like
Ah,
salt water feel like?
Yeah,
Well, this is good.
all the relaxation of a hot tub, but like a nice chill
Nice,
to
it's
it.
nice blessed spring for a creature who
Ah.
is partly made just of water. It's it's great. Yeah.
Tempest just relaxes, floats on the surface, and becomes indistinguishable from
Yeah,
seaweed
yeah,
for a little bit.
Ah.
Just
Artemis
Gabby
floats
has
down.
She has a
There's a
deep
little,
saying with
little
a piece of kelp before she
like a
realizes
fire has
it's
been
not.
made on the beach.
Yeah.
People are
I
gathering
have a
things.
deep
There's a
talk
couple
with a
barrels down there. They're like collecting coconuts, and some people are like fishing and stuff. You know,
Yep.
trying to gather things. Not that many people though. You'd probably think that there would have been more, but presumably a lot of your people have wanted to stay on the ship.
Hmm.
So
Oh.
it seems like the must number of people have been brought here too.
Sure.
Yes, making a bonfire and then looking at like, well, I guess we're cooking
Artemis
coconut.
will
Sad.
yeah, roasting a coconut. Artemis will use. Yeah, I got a 21, so it's fairly decent. He will like send some light signals to indicate that they're okay up here.
Yeah, that's good.
Gonna spend the night and keep exploring.
We're not okay. Kill everyone on the island.
Yeah. Start murdering and don't stop until the
Yeah.
island is.
Leave us
stormed.
behind.
murder.
Blood in the water.
Yeah, glass the earth. Kill everyone. Get out of here.
Everyone leave.
So yeah, everyone die as you please. Flee the city as he runs burning over the edge. Like,
Death comes for you.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, you see like give me a perception roll.
Certainly.
You think for a second, you see like a figure from a tree, a tall tree, watching the people camping on the beach. Or it sort of scampers away into the woods.
Those goddamn
would.
catch people.
Would.
So,
And that you believe several of the people who have gone in here are riggers, so that they can climb the trees and
Makes
Makes
sense.
sense.
sort of fetch.
What if we stayed, like we perched and watched over and wait for the catch to attack, and then we flank behind them so they don't have a place to go, trapped between our people and us?
Hmm.
that's gonna be the scouts though, not the queen.
Yeah,
Well,
and if our people are actually like pulling scouts away to battle them on the beach, that's great because that's less people around the queen.
Yeah, the Iroxi
That's
also
fair.
did say that there aren't actually that many of those catches around, so I'm fairly confident we'll.
I'm very interested in
Just
that
We should at least let our people
necromantic
know
staff she has.
about the catch. Give them a heads up, at the very least.
You don't know how to spell catch with like
Smokes.
spyglass blinking signals.
We're just like,
Yeah.
But,
be careful, danger.
You are being watched.
SOS.
Yes. Yeah.
Kill everything.
Kill everything.
Yeah.
Sending it later on. I can't send a message.
All right. Yeah, I guess we take a rest by the nice spring.
You can.
Yes. We're preparing to go fight them. I'm going to change up my spells for more range stuff.
I was way too careful with my spell usage. I thought we were gonna.
Yeah, me too.
So, is there any fish to fish in this pond? This
Not all the way up here, but further down the river there would be river fish of various kinds. The water here is almost like too fresh for fish to really. There's nothing to eat.
It's so fresh.
So relaxing and refreshing.
Guys, it's no. Get in here. Check it out.
One of us looks at.
Oh, Tempest, you are
Shakes his
over
head.
there.
Shakes his head.
Hey, Gabs.
Whoa!
Yep, double checks. Oh, she's been talking to a piece of kelp.
You need a hit of
yeah.
this. Oh.
Gabby, what are you doing talking to that shrub? Get in here.
There was a crab here, I think. So
Oh, good thinking. Yeah, we should probably eat something. I'm super hungry.
I want some. I don't know.
Tell me the water
Tacos.
creature would have been getting stoned off of this
Yep.
divinely
Yep.
pressed
Yep.
spring.
Oh,
You got crabs?
oh man.
Yeah.
You know I love you, right? Yeah.
My best friend.
Yeah.
Ugh, this makes Gabby uncomfortable. Ugh. Affection, no.
Goblin heart rebels.
I was so sad when you were angry with me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's gonna be a cry session.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's a bad trip. Oh no.
Yeah.
How Gabby felt was
All
just a
right.
kid
Yeah,
about
we were gonna
the-
go
about
hunting
the
or
clan
something.
pig, you know, the battle beast.
Swim back over.
But yes, you can indeed take your full rest.
Alright.
All right.
Could I entreat Praxi to perhaps repair my shield?
Absolutely, I can do that for you.
Yeah. It's a level
Do you need an assist?
4.
Sure. You'd like to?
Level 4 item.
Well, nope.
That is a successful
Oh,
influence.
it is? Oh, great.
The DC 15.
Oh,
Which makes that a 20. I mean, might not be success, but I could just try again.
Yeah.
Sure, we got like the entire day. 26, which is 15 hit points repaired.
Oh yeah, that's enough to heal it fully. So I'll top it up.
Takes 20 minutes.
Right. Let's go then.
All right. And so,
is there a Bismarck symbol on this shield now?
There is. He has emblazoned the
Ugh.
shield with the holy symbol of Besmara.
Gabby pets it lovingly. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the power of the sea.
Hey.
I guess technically
Corinne's
it is a
back
holy
here.
symbol, yeah.
Yeah.
It counts.
And, we hang it
Just call
slightly
them
over
crossbones.
the camp to like a ward of evil. You know.
No, we have Grask for that.
Oh,
Or,
with the
or
sim-
call it upon you.
Yeah,
depending on
exactly. But the symbol, the holy symbol of Besmara, you know, guards us, or you know, screws with us, depending on.
You know, if I get high enough level, I can do a lot of cool things.
Yeah,
Need to get there first.
Grasscast has glimpsed the deeper mysteries.
Yeah, imagine shield blocking magic. It's
Oh,
possible. Eventually.
Ooh.
that'd be cool.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
And
we
Grask
set
also
off into
adopted
the
a
jungle.
parrot, which is Bismara's holy animal.
Yes.
Sacred.
Oh, the
all coming together.
parrot.
A sacred.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Parrots are Bismara's holy,
I
holy
thought it was
creature.
sharks.
No, she
No, no.
rules sharks.
You rule sharks, but the parrot
her
is her
sacred
holy.
animal is a parrot.
Oh,
Parrot
She has a
is
parrot
the
herself.
sacred animal.
Yeah? What's the name of her parrot?
I don't know, but she has one.
Jezebel.
Besabel the parrot.
It all makes sense.
That is
It's all coming together.
I need to learn more about this Besmaran parrot.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, sacred animal is parrot. Look at that. All right, we are truly blessed.
I would say that that's
Yeah, we
why
have a cursing-
parrots are drawn to
Cursing
piracy.
parrot.
Yeah, parrots are not parrots. The pirate crew. All right.
While doing like a backwards breaststroke. It's like, so we were gonna like go into like the woods again?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, do that before I go back to that spring. I could just be there all day.
Just idly.
Lucifer will invite you to come play in their drum circle.
Oh yeah. Uh huh.
No. The rest of us are getting ready to leave.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Boom,
What an
bada, boom,
honor.
bada, boom,
What an
bada, boom.
honor.
Artemis nods, listens. Yes, yes. Well, how about this flourish? bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. You know, it's trying to.
Ah, yes, very good.
And you put a little throat singing like into it, like. He's practicing. I haven't used the drums before. Much more of
As
that.
unlikely as it is, Gabby is not happy with them because they're hippies, so she's not participating. She's sitting over here scowling. Ugh. Look at that dumb thing that they're doing that I don't like at all.
Artemis gets one of those like little feather things in his hair, braided in. You know.
Beats.
Yeah, little beads and a feather, you know, in his hair. Oh yeah. Totally into this. Maybe I should get a tattoo. I don't know.
Yeah, of like a leaf with some water on
Yeah.
it. Or
Maybe.
Aw.
Until like Grask drags him away or something.
like Artemis, myself hugging a tree.
Remember-
Maybe.
Yes, yes.
Remember our true motto: murder, then
Grow
tattoos.
trees, make not boats. You know.
yeah. I got,
I
I
think
got,
boats should be made of driftwood.
yeah. I got my
Naturally
Uruxi name,
felled.
guys. It's called.
I'm not sure that it counts as mutiny if this is the kind of crew you have. I think Bismar would be okay with it.
Just give me a diplomacy check. To
Oh,
do, like,
absolutely. I mean, I can use performance to
attitude.
do diplomacy, so can I
Yeah,
use
do
that?
it.
Okay. I'm driving
I mean,
it up.
makes sense. Not that-
Hey.
Hey,
You're friendly. And no, as well. When you go fight this queen for us, we offer you what help we have. We have this wanted potion.
Oh,
I'll give you his moderate healing
well,
potion.
thank you.
It is the distilled version of the water here. Took well over a year to make.
Oh,
It
well.
was what originally drew the Abadarans to try to take over the place.
Oh, that makes
Now it all
sense.
Capitalizing on another god's holy
That-
spring. Yeah, that sounds
yeah.
about right.
That is
Modeling, healing
completely
potion
in
stream.
line.
Ah, untouched beauty of nature.
Yep.
I bottle it
Yep.
and sell it to the
Yeah.
highest
Bring
bidder.
in the builders. You hear like the truck, like beep, beep, beep. It's just a back.
Cut down the trees.
Such assholes. And they dare to call themselves good.
Ah,
Ugh.
coal mining.
yeah.
Rip it all down.
I've yet to encounter
Get all
Abaddon
these
campaign
locals out
that
of
gives
here.
me
Into
a
the
better
factory with
impression
them.
of
They
It's
can earn a
always
living
worse.
wage.
True.
Always worse every time.
Very, very true.
Abaddons are the worst.
Oh, we invented landlording.
Ugh.
A grand invention.
And mortgages. Ugh.
Owning things and making others pay for them. Ah, wonderful.
People say you shouldn't be able to own or rule the four elements, but we say, oh, gold.
There's nothing that cannot be owned.
That's right. Ownership rights. Oh, yes. All
Maybe
right.
that's what he's doing. Artemis is
You want the
doing like
elements? Okay, here you
charities.
Artemis will gosh, you know, let's see here. He will as a sign of goodwill or something. He will like he looks through his pockets. He's not really collecting things like Gabby is, but maybe he'll take like an empty glass vial or something that he has, and then he will blow in it to make like these like woo sounds, and just hand it over and say, you know, it's a bit of a musical accompaniment that might work well with the drums and whatnot. A little something from the gentlemen and gentlewomen of fortune that sail the seas. You know, he doesn't think they have glass here necessarily.
Oh, they definitely don't. You know, we rarely appreciate craftsmanship, but this is. You should, if you enjoy glass, be careful with the first guardian of Earth.
Oh.
The bats will bring shock, which cauterizes the surface, forming glass. It is a natural elemental fact But it is much more difficult to shatter than the sand devil was.
Well, thank you very much for your hospitality, Fairy Rooksy. We shall be back post-haste after the Dread Queen has been slain.
What? Did he just call it a Dread Queen? There's only one Dread Queen.
I hope for your good success.
From his pockets the healing potion. Catching. Alright, crew. Let's head out. Murder awaits. As he menacingly plucks the strings of his harp.
Hey.
Yes.
Death!
Can I get a death from the crew?
Gabby gives him the stink eye.
Death for the crew.
She knows that Artemis fraternizes with people, but it's like, ugh. Really? These guys?
She can see that he has the little bead and feather in his hair now.
Oh, yeah.
Braided in. Yeah.
Yeah, she would have, braided his hair with her raptor feathers, but whatever.
He wouldn't presume to
It's
request
done now.
them.
Well,
She's very protective about her loot, so.
yeah, for a second, Gabby was looking like, is he gonna give him? If he gives them my teeth, it's over.
No, of course not.
I'm leaving the crew.
It could also be seen as an insult for people to be like, here, have some goblin teeth that I carry.
Well,
Yeah.
but how Gabby sees it, okay?
If a coworker gave you their kids' milk teeth, you'd find that pretty weird.
Yeah, very weird.
Like,
But
you
you know,
should have
if,
these.
Excuse me. It would be more like their grandmother's teeth, okay?
you know, if
I
Gabby
am almost an elder goblin.
if Gabby appreciates Artemis and what he does for the crew, then maybe she could offer him to braid something into his hair.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I have time.
Wow, that was quick.
About time,
Yeah, and
He
there we see
Maybe
the problem, I
hypothetically.
guess.
Maybe some flowers or something, since you're a hippie now. So,
Wow.
How do you grow flowers? That's lovely. Green fingers.
She goes around mumbling. Can't even help with destroying the Epidaran shit. They're just gonna let a river do it.
That's the whole point.
Only time will do it. Ugh.
Gabby wanted sledgehammers.
Yeah, it feels like you can aid time a little bit.
Maybe when they don't look, you
Besmar
can just say
crashing
that.
waves against it.
Yeah, Besmara would just wreck that shit.
Yeah.
You'll send a flying shark or something just crashing into the.
No, she would also let the water take it, but she would just swoop it into the ocean.
Yeah, but Besmara is more like, the heavens rend or like the earth shakes and then it sinks beneath the waves. That kind
Yeah,
of.
I know. That would be so rad.
Or that super big shark or whatever she has, comes and eats it.
Megalodon.
Yeah, she has that, I think.
I respect all the different religions, but I think sometimes you need to gather yourself in the common goal of destroying the Epidaran Church. And
I agree with that.
they're keeping it all to themselves.
They are.
Which is incredibly selfish. And they're not even enjoying it.
No, that's the worst part.
It is.
They're-
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, Artemis, not just nuts. Yes, Gabby, you're right. It was like, okay, well, now he's okay again.
Yes, Gabby, very good.
Yeah. Just like, all right, yeah. You almost had me fooled there, Artemis. But,
Oh.
I see now what you're doing.
Oh, I see now. Can I post this without everything going to shit? Because I looked at another picture of Besmara.
Does she have a big parrot?
Nope. She does have a huge parrot actually sitting on her shoulder, but for some reason I can't post this
Oh.
picture.
Nope, doesn't look right.
No.
It's a blob,
It's a
apparently.
blob,
whatever that
yeah.
means. It's an untrusted Chrome blob.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like a virus
I
if I've
found
ever heard anything.
the Google images.
What is that link?
It's
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
ain't
go to
clicking that.
Twitter, but then it just freaks
It
out.
literally says on trust.
Oh,
I'm not
Let's
There we go.
directly into your bank.
that explains a
And,
lot.
There you go. There she
you go,
is.
yeah.
Look at her. She
Holy
has a
parrot.
yeah.
Look
She
at
has a
her.
parrot. Pirate parrot.
Look at her.
Yeah,
Oh, she's so cool.
that's a very
Yeah.
healthy
Parrot.
parrot.
Yeah, that parrot is doing well.
Parrot's
Look
doing
at
a
him.
shoot. He's like, I
He
fucking
gets
the
all
camera.
the cheese. You know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have to ask because he's a pirate parrot. He seizes
Yeah,
it.
he just
you know?
takes it.
Jesus.
He claims
Oh.
it himself.
Fine.
So
By right
cool.
of me having it.
Alright.
Are you
What
going to
is-
fight the divine parrot?
What's the name of Bismarck's parrot? I need to know.
Yeah. Don't know if it's been released what the name is. I mean, then again,
No.
does he name it? He probably has one, right?
Maybe. I feel like you should. This is a Paris Queen parrot. Oh well.
Maybe it's the one called Old Vengeance.
Old Vengeance the parrot. I would love that. Old Vengeance the pirate.
It's one of her.
Seems up her alley.
I'm gonna, unfortunately, pop off to work though. But
Yes. I was thinking that. So before we go hunting
Yeah.
for.
Hunting a boss.
I need to go to sleep.
I wish.
I can also see actually in the official picture of a Bismarck cleric. Now noticing a lot of parrots around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
hammering those people. You
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
they're like, "Hey, you motherfucker!"
Hey!
Caw.
Look at that
All these
swinging
people
with a
clutching their
compass.
gold.
That's sick.
Yes, they're clutching the goal as Bismarck cleric swings in on a rope.
That's very cool.
Yep. Aha!
Mhm.
Oh, we'll get there one day. One day we will ply the seas for Haduman traders.
Yep.
Look how weak and sniveling they are.
Yeah. That one time we did it was very fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
They
And we were
tell you
scrubs.
your gods aren't real. You know,
Yeah. We'll show you.
while being smitten all the while.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, Bismarck does count Gosrith and Caden as divine allies, I suppose.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
But
They're-
for
They do
pirates,
something,
that's
huh?
really just not enemies.
Well,
Yeah.
Caden gets
Yeah.
to stimp in her presence.
yeah, I think Caden has a thing for her.
Gosfrey just does like sea.
I mean,
stuff,
that makes
so,
sense.
You know,
I think Caden has a thing for a lot of.
He does.
Gosfrey famously has no booty whatsoever. So
Oh,
Gosfrey has nothing you can steal. You know, it's like
but Smart
Right,
got
so
the
he's
booty.
no threat. She doesn't care.
yeah, and indeed, Caden he just thinks she's so damn cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
she
just,
is.
maybe
Yeah,
I could
he's
come
not
hang out on
wrong.
your pirate ship for a while. And she's just
Epadar
like,
and
doesn't really
Asmodeus
answer him,
are the
but,
enemies, so.
Listen,
Again,
Bismara
yeah,
likes to
murdered.
collect gold, and Caden likes to spend it. So you
Yeah,
know, it's
yeah.
there's
An ale.
a potential, you know.
Nah, Smar's too cool.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't even need to.
Yeah, I can't find anything.
If he passed
about
out
her
on
parent.
her pirate ship, he'd probably a bunch of coins would just spill
I
out of his
know.
pocket.
We need
so.
we really need that new expanded like faith book so we can actually get to the gods that matter. You know.
I do like that Abadar is so easily hateable though. I mean,
Oh yeah.
just the idea of like going like natural beautiful paradise. Now pave it over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Monetize it immediately.
Yes, no, that's just
it's very
no,
the
not
game
just a natural
satisfactory
paradise.
makes
It
you
is-
feel like this. Where you're like, a beautiful beach now, coal mines and
It is a
smokestacks
blessed-
everywhere.
Godly, nice, natural place, and they
His
want
divine
to bottle up the water from
right.
another deity. That
To
is just,
save the world from all this disgusting natural stuff, all this wasted resources that could be turned into commerce. You know.
Listen, if you were taking and bottling that stuff up and giving it to people for free so that they can heal, you know, maybe there's an argument to be made
Disgusting.
there.
Like the,
but it's
Yeah.
still not
universal
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
healthcare is
Exactly.
anathema.
No, you're disgusting. You're fight me, Abadar.
I mean, Abadar in the context of our games tends to be like entirely about capitalism, which I'm not
It
sure
is.
that's
Yeah.
an entirely fair representation.
100% ruthless
How is it
crony
how is it an
capitalism.
unfair take?
I mean, okay, I am also not an Abadar fan, but devil's advocate here, not that
Yeah, go for
Abadar
it.
is devil. Like he is very much about civilization in the sense that
Mhm,
there needs to
mhm.
be a framework of meaningful laws. You're not supposed to follow like the ridiculous ones, but meaningful ones. He's a proponent of peace. He's a proponent of fair commerce and trade. He discourages, as far as I know, the dependence on greater powers such as governments or religious institutions, which I think is actually pretty unique. Like you're not just supposed to follow the mega church because they tell you to. Like that's not what he encourages.
The
And
free
he believes that
market.
Tells you not
happiness.
to follow the other church. So that just sounds
No,
like aggression to me.
import. The focus is not any religious institution.
Mm,
He argues that health, wealth, and happiness should be achievable by anyone, depending on whether they have the keen judgment and discipline
Just
required for it.
pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah.
That is,
Gosh.
yeah, I suppose.
Put a fence around this spring and sell the water.
Gosh,
Then
yes,
you
you're
could
right.
make a buck. But you
I-
have to
I-
first
I
get
do-
a legitimate
Sheep
authority.
appreciate
here.
you.
I do
But it's
no,
not-
I do agree with Sheep. Like no, yes, Abadar is actually generally a force for good in many situations, but it's just in our games we always run into him in the worst type of way.
Well, it's like he's
consciously
the
choose to
patron god
remain
of
ignorant on
Taldor,
that.
and you're like, oh yeah, the
Yeah, it's there's never been a
bureaucratic
good
state.
like a helpful or friendly agent of Abadar encountered by our group. It's always been
Abadar
like
was the one who contacted the Archdevil Mephistopheles to make an alliance, because Mephistopheles loved contracts, but the negotiations to really become like real buddies failed because they couldn't agree on the
Yeah,
content of the
on the-
contract.
on the terms.
Well, Mephistopheles, I could help you write better contracts. He's like, shut up.
Okay,
No.
guys. I'm late. Bye bye. See you.
Bye.
No, I
Next
the
encounter
quintessential.
a good and helpful
Let's go.
Abadarian, I will take that into the equation.
But-
so
but
far,
as
the
Bethmaran
realities of the
pirate,
church has just
Yeah,
It
been
is
it's
pretty much
not bad.
like or like
Anathema.
Gostrin lizard folk. Like find two people who could agree that Abadar sucks. It's like
Yeah.
these two groups, right?
Yeah.
Like raving anarchist thieves and like nature-loving
Hippies.
people who don't
Yeah.
respect rules or laws.
Hippies, yeah.
Yeah.
It's I you
You
know
could
the,
say that this combination, without anyone, the pirates wouldn't have much to steal without Abadar. Some might say, benefiting off the colonial treasures that are being brought by a tyrannical empire is not only really possible if there are which to steal. But that's not what Vesmar says. He says just take it, whatever. There's always going to
Yeah.
be someone who has something you want.
it's I do think
the day
I-
that colonial trade stops.
I
you
do
know,
I do
but until
think that
then-
the quintessential Abadarian encounter was in that Rust Mountain adventure. It's just trying to save
You
this
could
damn city
save our city.
from literally blowing up and killing everyone. And the priest was like, yes, well,
Well,
a small monetary
I
donation.
could cast a spell that I get for free every day, but I don't. It would be unholy for me to not charge you.
Okay, I do have to jump in here because
Wow,
that
wow.
generally has bothered me over the years. Back then, first of all, I read.
Sorry.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just gonna shut up about it.
No, sheep. I will. Please, I would like to hear what you have to say. Please, I genuinely. I will. I won't. No. Oh,
Thing is, I don't actually
Okay,
remember
I'm
how
sorry.
much of that was us and how much was him.
was
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like the. Okay, the fact that back then I ran the campaign as written exactly, plus being a fairly inexperienced DM, led to a situation that perhaps wasn't presented as it should have been, and rather than giving me the benefit of the doubt and interpreting the situation as it was intended rather than it was presented, has led to this multi-year hatred of like a significant part of the entire setting, which I don't know. That just bothers me.
That is
Fair.
understandable.
But
I can understand that feeling.
I do view Abadar as problematic, and I think he is presented a bit too favorably, at least in a lot of the older materials. As Malachi said, there is if you want to talk real stuff, there is a lot of like colonialism and stuff built into him, which is not great. And that is not like and like the crony capitalism is him as well. So.
I've had this same thing happen in groups that were not this one, and also I wasn't even there for that story you're talking about. So,
but you can be
it's
a
not
new.
down to
You can
just
be
having made a mistake, or
you can
like,
be lawful good.
Avatar just sucks.
You could be neutral. You could be lawful evil. Like it's all fine. Right? He's a neutral deity, like Gosprey. You can also be like a psychopathic Gosprey person. Who's like, oh yes, reap the children. You know, because the earth needs to be fed.
I mean, there are also crazy witch burners that are like worship Serenade, which you think.
Or some might say pirates that are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know.
It's like religion has some problematic backgrounds that have been incorporated into the quote-unquote
but
good
it
side
is
of
just
D&D
funny.
over the years.
It's just funny to have a deity whose holy days tax fest. Like I enjoy Abadar. I like him, and I would definitely play a cleric of him in a heartbeat. I had so much fun doing that.
But he would be a complete ass.
I mean, you know,
wouldn't have any friends.
but I would have to because I have. But otherwise, I don't have. If I don't receive any healing spells. If
I am curious if there is a representation of an Abadarian NPC who is actually helpful without constantly asking for compensation or stuff that
something for
you know.
something.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. All of the representations I've run into over the years have been pretty
My
bad.
impression is that it's just been like an attempt at like game balance. Like, yeah, you can get healing, but there should be a resource cost. So let's create a god that's, you know.
The thing is also that it highly depends on the campaign. I think there are plenty of campaigns where the party are definitely like the only people capable of helping a place. For example, like in Iron Gods, I think that was somewhat the case. But if an Abadarian priest were just to give away everything they do for a living and need to do and need to be compensated for to support the church and the services and the people under them, but they just constantly give it away because every second day a group of heroes shows up and says, okay, but we need everything for free because we're helping you, right? Like that's just not sustainable in that case.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like he is the god of fair commerce, and requesting things for free can be fair, but often is not.
So we just need to sign a contract that you will heal us when we need it, and we will go do the thing.
I would argue that
hook.
yes, in normal circumstances, absolutely, but this was a fairly unique one. Everything was about to blow.
Yes,
and
that is entirely to be.
Bit...
And that is entirely to be blamed on my inexperience as a DM and inability to present the situation properly.
The Herald of Abadar, the Lawgiver, a massive statue of golden steel wielding the gavel of Abadar into battle.
Yeah.
It can also take the form of a two-headed eagle. I mean,
yeah.
Again, sheep. This has happened in groups
that's great.
that you're not even a part. Like, it's not you. It isn't. I've seen it before. We had to have a thing where it was like, listen, man, like, we're the only ones who can stop this. The world, city is literally falling apart. We don't have time to rest. Think of it as an investment. Because if you don't, then a whole bunch of your customers and clients are about to stop paying. Like,
I guess in the end. Because
that was a whole argument. Yeah.
He was right.
It was a whole thing.
I guess he was right.
We needed those potions for the next guys.
Yeah, because we died horribly, so maybe the next people can solve it.
Remember that six-armed...
Now that'll be 60 gold.
Katana monster.
Yeah, the undead.
God.
What
That
are they
was
called
bad.
again? The alien trader people. Yeah. Only got away because I had that thing that could like clamp the door
Clamp
shut.
doors. Yeah.
A super silly item that was like, wait, this can clamp doors. Like clamp the door, run. Was it a Juju zombie or Jiju zombie or something?
Juju zombie, yeah.
Yeah, a Kasafa Juzo zombie.
Yeah, what
I
a
think it
But
was. I
yeah,
think it was
that
mean.
that campaign's balance was incredible.
It's like you
Like
take
in a-
that
in
little
a-
first
we were
little
talking
Avengers,
about that
put
the
it with
other
like a
day.
perma-hasted
Yeah.
Juju zombie
Yeah.
immune to mind
I love-
stuff with 6 katanas and just goes spinning. Yeah.
Before you even fought the robot Scorpion back then, there was another NPC. I think she was like an orc or something, dual wielding chainsaws,
yes, I remember her.
Yeah.
which ended up to be not that difficult of a combat in the end, I think. But when I tested her, I saw, okay, if she crits, she will one-shot a PC into death directly. Okay, sure. I'm running this as written. Surely Paizo knows what it's doing.
No, no. At some point, especially in those older campaigns, when they always assumed that the players, like everyone, was very experienced and had high mastery of the system, so they sort of counted on people building broken characters. So a lot of those encounters were very deadly because they were balanced for ridiculous character builds.
It is a shame that campaign didn't work out, because I think story-wise and just from the theme-wise, that campaign was one of the best ones Paizo ever released.
Yeah, I like the concept.
You could rerun it
Especially
now and
the-
convert it to 2nd edition.
Yeah.
It has
The
been a
next
thought,
heroes.
because it is a very cool campaign, but I think the work of converting would be too much for me.
Takes a lot of work.
It does take time, yeah.
Take a lot of work. I converted parts of Rise of the Rune Lords to 4E back in the day. That was...
Surely they'll, they'll
we
get
just
on it.
had to get Skulls and Shackles. I mean,
Yeah.
We've
That's just,
talked about it so long and
looked at it for decades at this point.
There's time.
Here
We're
we
still
are.
waiting for Pendragon 6th edition to get on Foundry.
Nah.
It is on Foundry now. So.
Speaking of ruthless capitalism and against thereof, we're gonna play some Mech Warrior tomorrow morning. So
Solid transition.
yes, thank you. We're gonna end the stream here, and we'll catch you next week. Although I just forgot to say, I will likely not be here next week.
What?
Yep.
Okay, well, maybe then... Okay. Well, we'll figure out what that means.
Yep. Because I am gone with work stuff. And I don't know exactly when I get home. So
The Artemis
figure it
is
out.
way too into the drum circle. He's too behind.
Yeah. Yes.
Do the combat without me.
I
What?
do not know
No.
where I end and the water
I'm
begins.
vibing.
Exactly.
I've
Like a
sworn
s-
off violence.
Like
No.
a circle, man.
Yeah, I get it.
With that, stream ends here. We'll see if we catch you next week or not. And tomorrow, Mech Warrior. So see you then. Bye.